Shangy girl, thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. I sent out a couple links. Oh, gotta mute this shit. That fucked me up. Now I'll see if anybody that I sent links to shows up. Okay, so looks like one person, so none. Everybody left. Thank you, Shangy girl, for sharing me out. Anybody else? JC wants to show up. Let me get back to my street guys now. Nobody showing nothing. Hope everybody's out there is having a good day. Not too bad here. Set up my camera back. There we go. Nobody's in yet. Oh. Sit and wait. I'm freaking tight. That's one person. That's about with mine. Okay, just sit back and wait. That looks so fucked up. Mm-hmm. you, right? I'll give it 5 more minutes. If nobody shows up, I'm canceling this shit. Because I'm going to be sitting here with dead air until somebody comes in. Like, I got nothing to talk about. Well, because I wanted to talk to the people, but well, I guess just talk to myself. So yeah, I watched the last, the newest Venom movie. It was pretty kick-ass. Had some good comedy in there, some good fighting. I hope they come up with a third one soon because fucking, I think everybody's gonna want to see a third one. Where the hell is everybody? I sent Dorito a link. I sent Doris a link. Lisa's not streaming because they're having a storm there and her internet's all fucked up. Sent one to Chadio. Sent one to Lone Star. Sent one to Jenna. Now just waiting for at least one of them to pop in. Other than that, and I was so happy to see Baby today. Had him smiling quite a few times. His little giggles and stuff just make me laugh. I think it's so funny every time I try to hug Ayla and she sits there and she's like trying to push me away and stuff. It's hilarious. Meanwhile, the whole time she's giggling. Another day she just lets me hug her without a fight. Hmm. Hmm. Just close those windows now. I can't wait till Christmas Eve, babe, so I can see all three of them at the same time. 'Cause I really miss Bella, my little Miss Bella. It'd be a good time. I guess I should let our daughter know that I'm live. Probably too early for Jesse to come up. Yeah, we should. We haven't seen her in a while. I think it's hilarious how it shows me sitting in between her both sides, but then you see that stupid Samsung box. I think I'm going to put it on the floor. Turn off the can for a quick sec. Ouch. Turn it back on. No kidding. It's going to suck. Send one there. Oh, somebody sent me a message. Okay, so much for that. Okay, so I sent out about 10, set about 10 links out. Just waiting for anybody to show up. Yeah, Dara, I'm so glad we found that, that you started putting those cat videos and squirrel videos on TV for Cheech. Keeps him so freaking quiet. Yeah, I've been streaming for 15 minutes. And one person came in and left, and now it's only me and you. So at least they shared me out anyway. Well, I got it's showing 4, and I'm one of the 4 because I have it up over here. Yeah, no, it's 16 minutes. And still nobody's here. It's kind of odd. At least I get 1 or 2 people to say, come and say hi and hang out for a little bit. Yeah, fuck the things they got to do. They could do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Better time. Yeah, that's quite a bit of a delay. Like it showed up in chat, waited for a bit, and then it finally showed up in the StreamYard one. I don't know. Our neighbor's sensor is super sensitive, Darth. The one in the for his back camera is constantly going off. Darkhawk, Darkhawk, Darkhawk. That'd be funny if I hit like freaking 40 or 50 people. That'd be freaking hilarious. I even put in the mods chat that I was going to stream, so if anybody wanted to show up, they could. This is frustrating as hell. What? I have no fucking clue. I'd be so pissed if people came in on yours, since nobody's fucking showing up here. It's a bit of a smack, I'll say. So do you want me to shut this down? You'll start one up? Then why talk shit? You went live? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 5 more minutes and then fucking say fuck this. This is just pissing me off. Because normally I have people in my streams. Well, it says I have 4 people now. But nobody said a word but you. Shangy never stays. They just say hello. And pretty much it. Well, hello, Cindy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I sent David a link to come up, but he hasn't. I guess he hasn't seen it or whatever. Are you at least behaving yourself, Cindy? Man, another migraine, eh? We're doing all right, I guess. The Dar got stranded for a bit. Car battery died on her, and other than that, we're just dealing with some bullshit cold. Got to see our grandkid, two of our grandkids today. So it's pretty good, I guess. Christmas Eve, we'll have all the grandkids here, so it'll be awesome. All three of them in one room. Well, they'll be at my daughter's place, but we get to see all three of them. I'm excited. I said Darkhawk 3 times, and only one person showed up. Dar, you lied. hmm Yeah, thanks. Got to see the little guy, but not for too long because he ended up getting cranky. He was tired. Did have him laughing and smiling for a little bit though, so that was awesome. I'm just mad because I think he loves Dar more than he loves me. Yeah, I do too. I do too. There, and I appreciate that, Cindy. I really do. Yes, they are. Wonder if maybe Dorito's sleeping. I've been good a lot lately, Cindy. I haven't really got smacked at all. So I think I'm gonna have to change that sooner or later because I miss getting in trouble. No, wow. Talking about fuzzy face. Holy shit. That's so true, Dar. I try to be a pain in the ass. She's just not acknowledging it, I guess. I got to work harder. I think I'm slipping. You just don't feel like smacking me? That's terrible. You've only smacked me a couple times since then. I don't like it. Okay, my hair's pissed me off. Hold on. I said, hold on a sec. Okay, yeah. There, now my hair can't piss me off. Yeah, Cindy, I try my best to misbehave, but yeah, we love you too. Need to do my makeup, right? I just put on a toothy because I don't want to see my fucked up hair. Have a great night, Cindy. Thanks for popping in. And yes, have a great Christmas as well. I wish somebody would pop up here so I can go get myself a coffee. What? Do what? This? Why? What? So? Hold on a sec. Now I got to read something because you made me not look. Insty. Okay. So Dorito should be showing up shortly. Fine. Jeepers. I'll do nothing. Done it before a bunch of times. Mm. What? Are you getting lippy with me? What did you say? Huh? What? Rolling a smoke? Yeah. Well, it's good to know, Bashful. Thank you for showing up. And just so you know, Dar's got a smile on her face. The biatches, I swear. The biatches. So how you doing? How you doing, Bashful? Yeah, I think I'll have to do a stream where I fucking shave my face. Try to get donations for that. And if I make any, then we can use that to buy more Christmas presents for the babies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Pay bills since we use bill money to pay your Christmas presents. Answer the question, Bashful. How you doing? Oh, it's good that you're good. Hopefully, you guys don't get a tornado. Never been through one, but I've seen aftermath of that shit. So sucks balls. Yeah, I remember back in the day when I used to get high. I haven't done that in quite a while. Somebody else was saying that they might be getting a tornado. I was reading that on Facebook earlier. Somebody I know. Some scary shit, I'm sure. Am I still frozen? Dar, am I frozen? I don't know. Just Special said you froze. Better not, my. Okay. Yeah. We should have at least a couple. I'm thinking one or two more people coming on panel, so hopefully we get here soon. Hmm. It's pretty bad. I can't remember what the hell I was going to do. Sucks getting old. Back. This is frustrating doing all this shit. But this shit is just. Okay, did it not pin it? Oh, there it goes. Everything's working wonky for a quick couple seconds here. Well, that's cool. At least the kids get a little Christmas tree to check out. Close that. Yeah, we haven't done shit yet. Christmas. And so far, every year we put one up. I don't know about this year. That'll be completely up to Dar. Yeah, she did, Bashful. Pisses me off that she did it. That she did it. Well, you can drop your link in there, Dar, if you want, in case she wants to take a peek at it. All I got for merch right now is a sweat hood, a t-shirt, stickers, and a mug. That's got a whack load of shit. Kind of makes me dislike her a little bit. Or more than usual. Oh, okay. Hmm. She said, yeah, let me look. Yeah, throw a link in there, man. Okay, man. Don't man me, man. What? Don't tell me to chill out. I'm walking the edge, lady. Yeah, I pet you. Well, stop fucking opening so many windows. Unbelievable. On two web browsers, I have 7 open. Plus, I have a game running in the back, and nah, she won't make me sleep outside. Front room, maybe. Don't you have to put your link in first? She can't get rid of me. She don't like standing on chairs to reach the stuff that's high up.
What's up, bro?
Not much, man. I was just waiting for people to start showing up. It's been like almost 45 minutes, and only a couple of people have come in.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was popped onto a couple streams. Where's that squirrel guy? Did you? I don't know if you sent him an invite or not.
Hey,
Yo.
what's up, guys?
Jadio.
Yo, what's up, chat? How are y'all doing down there,
Yeah.
too?
I am Helpful Squirrel.
Other weighted blankets?
I just can't. Oh, never mind. I remember his first name.
Hey. Let's see here. What
What
are you looking at?
Who, me?
Porn.
No. Chatio was looking up, and I just.
Porn. I can't wait. I'm just kidding. Nah, just checking some stuff real quick.
Fuck you, Dar. Just saying.
Hi, Dar.
For future,
Hey, Dar.
for future reference.
Hey, Wolfie.
Yes, sir.
Does it sound familiar?
I can't quite make it out,
That's
but I'm pretty sure there's a go fuck yourself in
Here, hold on.
somewhere.
Let's see.
Yeah, I
If
know
you
you're gonna
were- Let's see if you were right.
See, those outer half shells are not helping.
hmm
Everything just broke free.
Yep.
Yep. Almost kind of sounds like Yahtzee, huh?
I was about to say that's Yachty right there. Roll them out.
I can honestly say nope.
Twos.
Never heard that noise before. Fucking guy.
Hello, Bashful. How are you?
Hey, Bashful.
Yeah, so you're saying you're doing something before you got all into your blue nuts thing there?
I was doing something.
You're up on some streams and you're doing something.
No, I was just up on a couple streams. Didn't say I was doing anything. Just said I was up on a couple streams.
Nah. What you printing today?
Top secret.
Top secret.
Top secret.
What's his name in that movie? Val
There's
Kilmer.
2 things I have printed that are top secret. I did do video of it. The 2 things are top secret right now. You will see them. Everybody will see them.
That's gonna fucking take forever.
One's pretty cool. It took 1 day and 19 hours to print.
Jeez.
And it's one single piece, but it's pretty cool.
Sounds like it's gonna be sweet.
And you know, the other thing is too is I know I was never going to get it from YouTube, so I just decided to go ahead and forge my own.
God, I'd love one of those. I would actually get a frame and parody the play button sign with it. I'd love it.
That's
There you go.
yep.
first,
to get it-
first
not
to
to get it
10,000
moving.
trolls, Chatio.
In 2 days.
In 2 days. That shit is slowed, man. That was draining, man.
And then
Emotionally
you saw I
draining.
painted that, right, Wolfie?
Oh, that looks sick.
Yeah, so, I love it.
It looks great in silver and great in black.
Huh. Check that out. So
That is so cool.
I think I might actually paint this. And the way I'm going to paint the lines is actually get some paint and put it flat, like on a roller.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to, after it's painted, I'm just going to roll it over that other paint so it catches the lines only and see how that works out. Then just go like dab that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Plus
Just
that,
try it.
plus that way you'll find out if it'll actually like seep in and get into the places you don't want it to be.
Oh, I already know what spray paint does to that. I mean, here's a prime example, bro. I didn't even prime this. The other ones I primed, like the one that my daughter painted and the rat fink and stuff, that was primed. Look at this is not primed, bro.
Holy shit.
That is so good. Yes.
Wow, you can see so much more when it's silver like that.
That's that black one, remember?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now the details just fucking shout at you.
That's
Yeah.
why I wanted
Awesome.
to see what it looked like with the detail. Even look at the shoulders, dude.
Even Dar's back there going, I love it.
Yeah. It's
It
awesome.
Almost feels like metal too. It's funny. After the paint.
Yeah, that looks sick.
Yeah.
Man.
Things. Who?
Did you? Oh, thought maybe Dar didn't read it.
Hey, Dorito, check private.
They're okay.
Not that private chat.
Oh, okay.
God, I knew you were gonna do that.
Well.
Might as well have a sense of humor, I guess, at this point.
I think the breaking point is a lot easier.
Yeah. Ah. Especially after 10 years of use.
Yeah, I gotta look into. Somebody wants me to make them something, a cup, and I gotta look into. I've seen food. It's food grade PLA for
Oh,
printing,
nice.
but I still got to look into the technicalities of liquids
Mhm.
because just like the bong, or water pipe or whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
I thought it was a good idea. I thought it was cool. I thought it was pitching. I thought it'd be great to use. And Luch goes, it's porous. It'll get like mold because it's porous and it'll soak into the. So I got to look more into it. But if I can do that and it's food safe to liquids, I'm gonna print some pretty cool stuff.
No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
So, hi, Bashful. How are you? Hi, Dar. How are you?
Dar is Dar.
Dar.
Oh.
Huh. Hey.
Dar put her link in for her.
I told him to see
Yeah.
Darkhawk 3
I
times.
saw it. I love it.
That's funny.
Awesome merch.
Did you see her any of her merch there, Dorito?
Not yet. Hold on.
It's really good.
You're gonna have such a laugh if you scroll all the way down. It literally pissed me off when I saw it.
It's loading. I swear to God, if it's what. Oh. Oh my God. I had a feeling. That's so good.
I think I might actually have to get one of those shirts.
Team Hammer Nuts.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to see it.
That's funny.
That is awesome. Team Jersey. Heck, I didn't know you can make jerseys on Teespring.
Yeah, you can make all kinds of stuff. There's another one too.
It's a game changer. I have an idea.
Yeah, and they actually carry them and stuff like that. They make your tees as they're ordered.
Well, I've seen ones
Another-
that jerseys. Yeah.
There's another one. It's called. Oh, wait.
Yeah, she got a bundle of shit. All I got is like t-shirt, sweat hood, some stickers, and a mug.
Yeah, they keep pulling my stuff down since I'm not making sales. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have to go elsewhere with that crap going on. It takes a while, man. It takes a while to set up merch and stuff. And they're like, oh, you didn't make a sale in 90 days.
New features every week.
We're
So
pulling it.
Yeah, a few people actually hounded me to make merch, and they still went fuck also.
Yeah.
Gets to a
Not-
point where, in my head, I'm seriously impatient.
Yeah. I think I
That's one of
sold.
my major problems.
I sent Squirrel an invite as well.
I think
that
I
cool,
sold like
Wolfie?
6 shirts,
Yeah.
2 sweatshirts, and a bunch of stickers.
I didn't know. I didn't think you had his stuff.
I have him on Facebook.
Oh, you got him on Facebook. Oh, send him one then.
Yeah, I sent him
I
one.
think he left Facebook. I don't see him on. Ah, nuts.
All I know is that when I sent him a friend request, he blamed his kids for accepting my friend request. He's like, "Damn, kids accepting requests on Facebook." Something like that. I got a good laugh out of it.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like what he would say. That's hilarious. His kids are awesome.
Sweat hood.
Yeah, I got on my merch. I got a black sweat hood.
Oh, the sweat hood. What the? I gotta look again here. The hell is a sweat hood?
Hoodie, sweat hood.
You mean a sweater? A hoodie? Is that what you're talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm not wearing a sweat. I'm just wearing a sweatshirt right now, not a sweat hood. Not a hoodie. Half a right out loud. It's pissing me off.
Din fries are done. Din fries are done.
There, I love that.
Would you like some chicken?
Would you like an apple pie?
Apple crisp, maybe. Just do that myself. Since starts slipping. She put her merch link in there. She didn't put mine. So I said, fuck it. I'll do it myself. I don't think you meant to at all. I don't think you meant to at all. You want to put your merch in there so everybody falls in love with it. I hate it, but I think it's funny as shit.
Nice sticker. Oh,
Oh, you like the troll one?
yeah. Gotta open up the mug that way I can read it better.
I only got the orange cream ice creams right now. And oh, have you guys seen? I got those too. Have you guys seen the birthday? They're called birthday cake or birthday cupcake. What are the little fish? Goldfish. Yeah.
Okay.
Goldfish. Or cupcake goldfish is what they're called. They're so good, dude. I got a bag of those too.
I'm gonna have to look that up and review it. Sounds good.
Pretty good.
Look
Already
them up
been
when
through a bag.
How much?
Already been through a bag of them.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Yeah. Nice.
And then I got a customer sent me some liqueurs today. Some chocolate liqueurs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I used to love those
Mm-hmm.
when I was allowed alcohol.
So
Oh, nice. Those they look like what, liquor bottles, and they're wrapped in foil.
no, not at all, bro. Look,
The actual
these things
liqueurs. Okay.
these things are bitching. And I'm not sure if even last year it was from the same place. And I know the place because we built it. And it's from the design company that I work for on occasion. So they sent them to me. But the way the chocolates look, bro, they're different, totally different looking than they were last year. Check this out, dude. Look at these things. I like this, Wolfie.
Oh, nice. I like that a lot.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at this one here, dude. It's painted.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like stenciled this stuff. Look at that. Oh, wrong one.
I get down to those. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh.
Crazy, yeah. I just gotta eat that one right now. Yep. Liqueur.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't taste like ass wrapped in skunk.
Mm-mm.
Some of those do.
This is fresh, bro.
Nice.
There's only 7 left.
Uh-oh. Don't tell the wife. We'll just tell the wife the kids ate them.
No, she don't care.
Yeah, the kids ate it.
Yeah, she's not into like all these different chocolates.
I wonder if I can add one more. Yeah, I'm gonna add one more.
Oh, shit.
Damn. That one's all hard, but it's a little peppery tasting as well.
Damn it.
Wow. Milk chocolatey tasting now.
Mmm.
That's weird, dude.
See if it works.
There you go.
But let me see if it really works. Darkhawk. Darkhawk. Darkhawk.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Nope, it don't work.
Yep.
Oh, Wolfie's dragging it out.
Yeah. Nice.
I was looking for backgrounds that were like 4K, 8K. And this one was 4K, so I grabbed it right away.
Nice. I love it. It's awesome.
The wolf one I had up just before this was an 8K.
Mm.
I still keep looking back. Apples and caramel and cheesecake.
Mhm.
I know, right? She's just being rude as fuck in the
That
chat.
sounds so good.
Apples and caramel sound good, but what
Mhm.
sounds better is like a peach cobbler.
Oh, that'd be
Better
really
than all of
fucking
that. I'm sorry, but like a good peach cobbler are actually a Dutch apple pie with a nice hot piece with some really, really gnarly vanilla bean ice cream on top.
Oh yeah.
What do you think, Wolfie?
I think I'm having an issue with all this ice cream and fucking cake and fucking pie talk.
Well, you could just go outside, grab a scoop, and throw some Kool-Aid on it, and have a slush cone.
Fuck that.
Yeah, laying
Just stay,
off.
away from just stay away from the colored snow.
We finally got snow here today, about an inch. Finally, woke up this morning and there's snow on the ground. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot what you looked like on the ground. It's been 289 days.
I think Luch got a little bit up there, but
Nice.
it's probably gone by now.
Oh yeah, most of it melted here.
We've had some melting, not a whole lot, but
Except for my front steps, of course, that never melts.
well, that's where me and Dar luck out because the front of our house, sun is on it all day.
I'm jealous. I face the southwest, northeast that way, and it's just like, man, this summer I'm just baked. I get baked in the summer, and in the winter it's just nothing melts. I'm like, come on now.
Yeah, no shit. I don't worry about summer because we have central air here. So
Oh, I don't. And the days it hits 105 degrees Celsius suck. Like, Mom, I'm coming to your house. It's like 90 in my house.
no doubt.
We got central air here. We got central heat. We got a fireplace, gas fireplace.
We got wood fireplace.
Yeah, well, you can use it for either or.
Mm-hmm.
Now you need a central vacuum and you're set.
I got one. With the new floor, it's called a Swiffer. It's so easy to clean.
What?
Oh, shoot, you're on your way. You're about 10 minutes out. Hold on, sweet, real quick. Swiffer real quick, and they put it away and they show up. I'm like, man, this flooring is awesome.
Out there though, isn't it humid enough in the summer for you just to have a swamp cooler?
Who, me?
Would be good enough to cool your
Oh
house.
no, we're dry. Denver's.
Oh yeah,
Denver's-
you're higher altitude, huh?
Yeah, we're dry as hell all year long.
Yeah. Same here.
Mhm.
Not very humid out here.
No.
Yeah. 3 more hours on that program. Then I start another one. I can't believe this spool is just Jesus, man. It's been kicked out so much already.
Dang.
Yeah.
Are those spools expensive?
They vary.
Mhm.
Like the food safe stuff, I've seen up to like 60, 65 bucks.
Mm.
For
But
a
still
spool.
food grade.
But
so.
some of it, for the most part, the stuff, just regular printing, like $20, 25 bucks, see anywhere from, you can get stuff to $16, but I don't really want to run that through my printer.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hmm.
and then I got this stuff called PTFE that was like $28,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't realize it was PTFE until after I bought it. And then it was like 2 months after, because I had several rolls, and I got to this roll and went to use it and found out it was PTFE, and it was too late to send back. So
Yeah.
I got it. This printer can do PTFE now, so I'm probably going to use that to try and see. It's supposed to be a stronger filament.
Hmm.
So I'm going to try and make something and see if I can drop it and break it just to see what it does.
There we
No
go.
doubt.
This started again. Nice.
Yeah, it would put humidity in the air, but the thing is too with the swamp cooler in dry climates. I don't know if you live in a dry climate or not, Bashful, but out here we've always gone by if you use a swamp cooler in your home in a dry climate, anything that's wood in your house can get gradually swollen, so to speak, get damaged. That's what I was always told when I was younger, always raised on. You got a swamp cooler, you don't run it too long because it's too dry and the humidity
Mhm.
will soak into all your wood stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. But, 'cause I've only been told that. I have never Googled it or looked it up. So don't quote me on it. But that's my understanding.
Oh yeah.
Video coming out 9:30 in the morning tomorrow.
Yeah.
An American Reacts to video. Everybody's doing them, so we might as well do one too, right?
Yeah. Well, I've been thinking of doing them for a couple of years, and then I finally pulled the trigger this year after seeing how Squirrel and EB do it. And I'm like, okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's something I've been thinking about doing for a while. Like I tried it a couple of years ago, and it was like blocked globally. I was like, eh.
Oh, we pulled the trigger, all right.
Nice.
Pulled the trigger and it went boom boom.
Uh-oh. I'm now
Yeah.
worried.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Swear to God. If it's what I think it is, I swear to God, Dorito.
No, it's got nothing to do with it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, American Reacts to something English,
Okay.
just like all you guys are doing.
McT.
Figure we'd do it too,
Yeah.
Booch Mob style.
That should be scary.
It's a good one. I think it's funny. Dude, I'm going to spend this thing quick. It's like burning a hole in my pocket.
I wonder. Lisa didn't stream tonight because her internet was all fucked up.
Ah, dang it.
She was saying they're having a storm. They are having a storm or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured, well, fuck, I ain't having a storm.
No.
But not nearly as many people are sub to me as Lisa. So
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just trying to do something.
I wonder where the hell Lone Star is.
I think he's hanging out with family this evening, from what he told me.
How fucking rude.
I know, right?
That
We're
boy's
your family now.
this boy's got issues. Gonna verbally fuck that boy up. So somebody on one of my buddies on Facebook, I sent him a message about something and he didn't answer me back right away. So I just started trolling the fuck out of his messenger.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, you got issues. I'm like, what? I was trolling you, man. That's my job. I'm supposed to do shit like that. He goes,
Right.
no. He goes, I've been reading this shit. You got issues. I said, like, I'm not saying anything terrible. I'm just being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But he's like a straight laced guy, so
Mm.
he never does the bullshit talking or anything. I'm like, you would not make it on YouTube.
Right.
Just like, well, Lone Star's not the same as that, but every once in a while I'll go to his Facebook and I'll troll him on there.
Dude, you come to mine, I just laugh. I'm like, just.
Because I usually say something smart ass
Yeah, I know. I love
and
it.
just leave it.
Oh,
But one night I can't remember what was going on, and I was trying to get a hold of Lone Star and he didn't answer me, so I'm like, asshole or something, and then I just turned my Facebook off. I logged out. And apparently Kathy did the same thing, but you called him something different. Oh no, I called him a piece of shit.
wow. Well, you're blunt with it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
because I sent him a. Kept bugging me. Are you streaming tonight? I'm like, well, I'm not sure yet. I'll get back to you, let you know. So I let him know, and then there's no answer from him. I'm like, piece of shit. Went and started my stream. Then Kathy went and called him something. I don't know what the hell she called him, but
Lone Star.
Dork dick.
Pepper Jack.
I had a couple of new names for him, but I can't remember them right now. Damn it.
I think the one I call him every once in a while is Lone Dick. Because there's Lone Star, there's Dork Dick. I'm like, what about Lone Dick?
Yeah, I can't remember if it was Kathy who called him that or if it was Jenna. Was the first one to call him that. Lone
Yeah.
Dick.
Yeah.
I called him Lone Douche before.
That's funny.
Yeah, he didn't even comment on that one. He just read everything around it.
No, I think I've got a response for it next time you hit me up. I'm not even gonna say it.
Well, hey guys,
Mm-hmm.
I hate to do this to you, Wolfie.
Man, you got to stop being old.
Yep.
You better maybe I don't know, go live earlier.
What's up, Nora?
Get your fucking chores done earlier. Wake up before fucking noon, and do your shit.
I do.
And then you can go on a little earlier.
Dude,
Right?
today was-
I was
Today was the
waiting-
only day I woke up after the sun rose. It was weird. In like the last week.
I was waiting to find out from Lisa if she was going live. And then she let
How'd that work
everybody
out
know.
for you?
She let everybody know at midnight.
You
that
ended
she
up
was
going live anyways, right? So you could have went live beforehand, and if she was going to go live, then you could have just gotten off.
Dude, no one's asking for all your input.
No one's asking for any of my input, but you just sit there and say, you gotta wake up and no, why don't you fucking start your stream earlier, bro?
Wow, you're just getting cranky, old fucking.
Yeah, right?
Bandana boo boo.
Jesus. Christ.
I'm
Wow.
tired. Fuck.
Can't believe you just said that to me. That was hurtful.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if I still got it here. Looking for my bag. Oh, gonna have to use the hat. Let's see what we got in here. Only little violins for you.
Wow. I thought I got rid of all these, but apparently I have one more.
I
was gonna pull the same thing out of my pocket and slowly throw it
keep
back.
that
I
in
was
my
like, yeah.
holster.
Yeah.
That's my semi-automatic. Fuck you.
Fucking guy made me choke.
Yep.
I hate laughing.
That's-
So
I carry it right here, dude. It's my semi-automatic. Fuck you.
Yeah, there you go.
Rapid fire, bitch.
That's your Mac 10. Go fuck yourselves. All right, brother.
All right.
There's one thing I got on my thumb too, dude. It's this.
Oh, huh?
You see?
I've got an itch on my chin for your Dorito. There you go.
Yeah. No, that looks like balls right on your chin, buddy.
I know.
Yeah,
I
but
gotta
it looks like a
stir
set
up.
of nuts. Here, wait. Speaking of nuts,
These nuts.
I got this little itch right here, Dorito. You know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Well, as the Arabs would say, there it is, right there. In la book.
That's what Irish people would say.
No, they don't say that.
Yeah, they do. That's how you in Ireland or Scotland. Yeah.
No, they don't say that.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Okay, watch the show. Oh God.
No,
what's it called?
I don't
Yes.
want to watch it. No.
That is
No.
FU in Scotland.
No.
It is. It is.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Still
No.
game. Watch the show. Still
no,
game.
no.
They do that all the time.
No.
Yes.
No.
Basketball, help me.
No.
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 Yes.
No.
Chug.
No.
Are you broken?
No. No. No.
It's almost as bad as your.
No. I'm just fucking with you. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Scotland is, if you do that, that means fuck you. Yeah. Yeah.
That's some funny shit.
Couch Girl is at Lone Stars tonight. Jenna calls him property.
Makes sense.
Yeah, 3 rides for $1.
3 rides for $1.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
No.
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 Absolutely no.
Okay.
Never.
Never have you ever.
What, Dar?
To be or not to be?
There you go, Shakespeare.
What the fuck was the question?
What the fuck was the question?
That's so good. That's funny.
Oh, if the answer is yes, or if the answer is not always yes, you all are lame. Why, thank you. I resemble that remark.
Mm-hmm.
And my little goatee thinks so too.
There you go.
Well, street lights are on. Gotta go.
All right, peace.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
brother. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah, I know.
Good night, my brother.
Good night, brother.
Chatty.
I knew it was coming. Oh, that's gold.
Yeah. Even Dar's laughing right now. Usually I'm the one that gets it, but
Yep.
I appreciate that I was not the one that got it this time.
Yay. As soon as you said your name first, I'm like, all right, get the middle finger ready. Why is it Bashful up here? I haven't seen her for a bit.
I'm not connected with Bashful anywhere.
I don't think so. I don't think I am either. Shoot.
I guess I could always put it in chat and
You could real quick, yeah.
take it down after that if you want.
Yeah. Or also you are the bouncer at the door, so.
You want to come up, Bashful? Figured I'd ask you first. Not gonna throw it in there unless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, she types slow. If I fucking hated you, I wouldn't ask you wanted to come up. But then again, I could hate you once you come up and shit talk you.
Yeah, right.
Well, you typed that faster. What was your excuse that time?
Mm-hmm.
You said you were high and you couldn't type fast.
Yep.
Must have came down.
Yeah.
Man, shit's going crazy in NHL right now, man.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. The Avs destroyed Detroit, which I'm happy. I think my Lightning are right there with you guys, with Toronto.
Yeah, well, Toronto's going to be without one of their best players for 6 games anyway.
Yeah. Well, then they're done. Here come the Lightning.
It's that you know who Spezza is on Toronto?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a 6-game suspension
Oh, shit.
because one of the guys on the Winnipeg Jets went to body check a guy, missed and caught him knee on knee,
Mm-hmm.
and there wasn't a penalty called. So the guy was in his box. He got all pissed off about it. And one of our players went down. He had no stick, so he wanted to swat the puck out of the end.
Yeah.
And Spezza kneed him right in the face.
Oh, jeez.
While he was down on the ice, he kneed him in the face. So
Yeah, that'll get you.
6-game suspension, maybe more.
Here's something crazy. The Panthers are the best team in the league right now.
Well, they're best in their division anyway.
Best in the league. They have 40 points. The Rangers have 39. Minnesota 39. Tampa Bay 38. Washington and Toronto. Avalanche are starting to come around. That's good.
Yeah, Winnipeg is in and out, but when they do win, it's usually like by 4 goals or more.
When they're out, just say, "Oh well, they're originally from Atlanta, so that makes sense."
Yeah,
I think there's a Thrasher sticker on the wall at my mom's house. I need to try to pull off and keep.
I don't know. A lot of the players that come to Winnipeg usually love Winnipeg because we have the craziest fans here.
Oh yeah.
And
I thought you were a Montreal fan.
I grew up loving Montreal because the first hockey game I ever watched was Montreal hockey.
Yeah.
Game. And there was a guy named Guy Lafleur,
Mm-hmm.
and he became my idol. So I love that team. Not to mention the fact that they were a dynasty for the longest time.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember my mom's friend's ex-husband. I think was a 5 or 6 time Stanley Cup champion with him. I cannot remember his name, but I think he passed away last year or the year before with Alzheimer's. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, there have been so many players on that.
He had several rings that like my mom's friend's like, "You want one?" She asked my mom that, and my mom said no. I'm like, "Why did you say yes? I would have taken that. Hell yeah."
Could have sold that for a mint now
Mm-hmm.
if you wanted to.
Yeah, my mom didn't know what it was. I'm like, man, that would have been awesome.
All I remember is when I was a kid, I got to meet Brett Hull and Bobby Hull.
Nice.
And Bobby Hull was such a douchebag.
So I heard the opposite about Brett. Brett was pretty chill.
Brett was chill. I met him a couple of times, like 2 or 3 times at least. Because when I was playing hockey, I was being scouted.
Mm-hmm.
And he actually came to a couple of the games.
Oh, hell yeah.
And he had been through the training camps and stuff here in Manitoba.
Nice.
So I met him a couple times, and almost got to play with them, but I got injured. The next year, I would have been playing with them.
That sucks. What,
But,
up in
yeah.
juniors?
Oh, that was, I think I was like 16
Okay.
or 17. And I got put out.
Dang.
Yeah, I got cross-checked me in the throat.
Huh.
Pushed my windpipe all the way over to the side.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I had to have guys, EMT or whatever,
Mhm.
stretcher dude. He had to like pop my throat back to where it was.
Yep.
After that, I had to learn how to use my throat again for talking and shit.
Damn.
Yep,
What's up, Shake? How are you?
that's my son Jesse.
Oh, nice.
Sorry,
Heck
shut
yeah.
the fuck up.
I did not pop your windpipe to the side.
You did so. You were the
She
second
popped
one who did
something
it.
else to the side. I saw.
No, I did not.
I'm not talking. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about when I played hockey.
Oh.
I got hit in the throat. You're the one who fucked up my windpipe the second time.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yeah.
Get another beer.
Hey Jess, you want to come up? I can send you a linkage if you want.
Want to go?
No.
Come on.
No. 'Cause you know it's gonna have to happen. before that
Oh,
happens.
sorry, kitty.
Did you just kick your cat?
I need you
Huh?
to take a picture.
I sat on her paw by accident. She's a big girl. I mean, she's right there. There you go. Lightning hat.
I can read. They learned me gooder when I was in school.
There you go. Dang.
Why'd you hit me for it that time?
For
Being
being
up to
you.
it tonight, apparently.
I'm going to try.
Are you gonna try? Not the throat. He just
I
went
will-
to sleep. He's talking about my grandson
Okay.
because when they were at my house, he was pretty cranky.
Mm.
So I'm guessing he fell asleep in the car. And then woke up when they got home.
Mm.
Little booger.
I will say I stole a line from you from one of your videos. My neighbor and I did because he's over watching it. You big stupid. We say that to each other all the time. I'm like, that is so good.
Yeah, it's something me and Dar say like all the time.
I mean, he and I say it to each other now all the time. What are you doing at my house, you big stupid? Oh, you know, it's like, geez.
I think Darian says that to Jesse.
That's just such a good line.
Yeah, or she'll smack me and she'll be like, "Why you got to be so stupid, stupid?"
Yeah.
I've gotten a few of those in the car.
Oh yeah, those are funny.
Then there's a
What's
couple.
up, Shark? You know Shark Home Brewing?
I've seen the name a couple times. I said hi.
He's a good guy. I don't know if you're not connected. I don't know if you want me to send a link. I could. Good guy.
Oh, I know who Shark is. I've seen him on.
Yeah, he's out in
before.
California. I could drop him a link if you
Coyotes.
want.
Sure.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I ain't no big stupid.
All right, stupid.
You're living at my house right now. Turn off the Wi-Fi so you can't watch TV.
There you go. All right, hold on. I don't know.
Be almost like grounding you.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. See, I don't know Instagram very well anymore. Let's see. Where is he? I thought.
Coyote.
Okay. I forgot your name for a second. I'm like, is that him? That work? Right. There you go, Shark. Sent it to you. There's a good guys hanging out with him earlier.
I'm pretty sure I've seen him on a couple panels.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's newer to the area. or newer to, I guess, the Encompassing group, but really good guy.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a fucking green screen. Just fucking shut up and.
Yeah, I don't either. If I do that crap, it looks so bad for me right now. See if I can do it. Like virtual camera gets all messed up. Hold on. There. It's just so choppy. So bad.
Fuck you, Jesse. I keep forgetting that he can fucking shut off my internet and shit right all the way from where he is.
That's funny. I can do that with my mom. I've done that with her, just messing with her, and I had it like off when she got home from work. She's like, I don't know what to do. My internet's not working. I'm like, hold on. How's it now? She's like, my modem's restarted. I'm like, that's so weird.
Oh, come on, cancel for fuck's sakes. They won't cancel.
Uh-oh.
We just got the wheel of death going right now.
Oh, I hate that. Shark, if you're still here, check your Insta. The Insta. You want a man you can slap around, Bashful. Hi.
Fuck, am I gonna have to boot myself and come back in?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's not doing. It's not allowing you to do anything.
Uh-oh.
Piece of shit. I thought my computer was acting a little strange earlier.
Okay. Yeah, Shark said he'll be on in a second.
All right.
If you need to pop out and pop in real quick, I can try to hold down the fort.
So I just leave studio, come back in, right?
Yes. I
'Cause
believe so.
The stupid thing is when you got the pictures down below,
Mm-hmm.
it shows me there.
Interesting. Hi! Welcome to the Doris Wrestling Fanatic Corner live show. Just kidding. I am not Doris. I would not say I'm Doris. I'm Chattio. How's it going, Chat? And he's back.
Bullshit.
Did it work? Uh-oh.
It's fine. No. I'm not
No.
fucking with it again, no.
Not like the wolf. It's good. Mine's even having issues when I do the whole background stuff. I freeze up.
How is your new laptop doing?
It's good. I've used it a little bit here and there. I'm just waiting to clear out my dining room with a bunch of boxes and build a desk in there, and I'll have it off on the side. But yeah, it works well. I just you say that now. There's stuff out there that show how easy it could be to be mean to me. But no, new laptop's good, except for it came with Windows 11, which I don't like because they're now Mac
You
is
should be able to
trying.
convert it back to 10, can't you?
I don't have a disk to do that, and I looked at it to do it. I'll have to look further into it because I like Windows 10 and Windows 11. I'm just like I'm not ready for it yet.
There's some YouTube videos on YouTube you should check out
Okay.
about Windows 11 because fucking apparently it like puts a drag on your CPU and shit like that.
Yeah, I could like my CPU is just I could hear the fan going whoo, and I'm like I'm just sitting here idle, and I'm like I don't want to kill this thing right now.
Yeah, but apparently if you have Windows 11, there should be a thing you can find. You should be able to find something that you can click.
Mm-hmm.
Because you had to revert back to Windows 10.
You know, I'll look it up on YouTube tomorrow with it. That's the only thing I haven't really used it much for because I'm like, I don't like Windows 11. And hey, Shock.
Hey, it's going. Long time no see.
Shock. I know it's been a while, about an hour.
Hey, Wolfie.
Hey, Shark, how's it going?
Yeah, Friday.
I appreciate that, Bashful.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me on.
No problem.
So what's going on? Just hanging?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was expecting my one buddy to stay longer, but he didn't. He's saying he had to go to bed, so.
Yep. And Squirrel is long gone at this point.
I think we wore him out on my live
Oh yeah.
because he was yawning when he was talking. I was like, oh, he's gonna fall asleep while talking. He's gonna be sleep talking.
Yep.
It's not hard to be mean to Chadio, Bashful.
No, it is. It isn't.
I'm just saying, you know.
I
there's-
take it well too. So there you go.
And if need be, just close your eyes, pretend he's somebody else. You know.
Just close your eyes, pretend I'm Lone Star, and I'll just be beat up. Wrong, Chad. Wrong, Chad. Stop hitting me.
Then you'll just be bait.
Yeah. That's funny.
Quiet down, Dar. Damn.
Yes, the trolls I think are gone.
No, Dar's still here. My son's still here. The only one who's not here is my daughter. But did she go to the bar tonight, Dar? Bernie. If she did, how dare she?
All right, I'll be right back.
What are you talking about, Jesse? Explains the name. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Never mind. Your mom just explained. Your mom is mean, Jesse. You should know that by now. You've been schooled for how many years? So what you been up to, Shark?
I did a couple of videos earlier, then I just did a random live, and that's when Chadio and Squirrel and Dorito popped on. And so just kind of chilling, basically.
That was good.
Yeah, it's cold here in California, so it's kind of
Oh my God! It got down to 74 degrees.
no, it's actually probably gonna be in the 50s.
Oh, God forbid.
That's still shorts weather.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, for you guys, yeah.
it's
Oh, I know.
Short sleeve.
Shorts,
But-
shorts and a muzzle shirt. That's what that was.
But California is going to go storm watch 2021 this week because we're going to get that wet stuff all next week.
The white stuff or the wet stuff?
The wet
Okay.
stuff they call rain.
Yeah.
And
It's 21 here. Fahrenheit feels like 12, and I can concur because I walked to the liquor store to get this tonight. So
Yeah, right now it's 48 here. So
my dad always complains, like he lives in Tampa. It's like, oh my God, it's gonna be like 45 degrees. I'm like, Dad, you grew up in Southern Illinois. You lived in Colorado for like decades. You got this.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about your stepmom with arthritis. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be bad for her.
Oh yeah, I'm already getting my ass kicked by this cold weather.
I mean, yeah, cold weather affects my knees. Like they stiffen up. Like a couple winters ago, I was at work and I was just like walking like that. Like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, it's like 0 outside Fahrenheit, and my knees are locking up, man.
it's your weather barometer now.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know,
walk
the weather's
everywhere.
changing.
I don't have a car, so I walk everywhere, and it's catching up quick in my late 30s. I'm like, I didn't think I'd be having like issues with my knees until mid 40s, 50, and now I'm like, crap.
Gotta get better shoes.
I have good shoes now. They definitely help.
Hey sis,
Avia.
Yes. I'm going
Hi.
to fix the background. Hello.
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 what were you saying before you said hello?
I'm going to fix your background.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I-
I hope so. That way I can go, ta-da!
So you guys getting hammered over there, sis, or what?
No, the snow finally stopped. Thank God.
Oh, yeah, you guys are getting it
It's
bad.
cold as hell here, though.
Yeah, it's cold here. It's what, 18, 19, 20, 21? Which I'm saying it's cold here. I'm used to it being 60s, upper 60s, and now it's just like. And then
Yeah.
Tuesday we're going to be 70 again. I'm like, yeah, guess who may be doing a grilling stream?
Well, yeah,
10
you better
days
do what you
before.
can because the storm we're gonna have, you're gonna get it right after. So
No, it's gonna the way La
It's gonna
Nina's
push up?
working, it's taking it over us.
oh
It's gonna
wow,
go towards Wolfie. Yeah, we don't have snow in the forecast until at least early January.
yeah, because
According
we're
to
gonna get a potential
AccuWeather.
rainstorm. We're gonna get potential rain Monday, then I think Thursday are the 2 days that we're gonna have a
Yeah.
very good chance.
We'll get wind from it on Wednesday. That's about it. 53 degrees. But Tuesday it's going to be 65. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna. If I don't go live, I'll at least record a grilling stream.
and,
Let the shenanigans begin.
so yeah, so this is our 5 days of winter we're gonna have.
There you
That
go.
better, Wolfie?
Yeah.
That better?
Yep.
Mm.
That's awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, everybody in chat.
Hello, Miss Lisa.
Hello.
I think they'd lose their shit if they had to experience our winter.
I can, Bash. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can. Hold on.
Yep.
As soon as I figure that out. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Denver weather's not as cold for as long as Winnipeg, but man, do we get freaking cold down here for about at least 1 week or maybe a 72-hour period. It's like our high temperature is not even above 0 Fahrenheit.
Whoops. Hi.
Okay. Where's Lisa? She's clicking the buttons.
Random show here.
Oh no!
Go back. Go.
This is
Bash will
why I
ask me to do it. Bash will ask
This-
me to do it.
This is why I love Lisa. So good.
Hello, Dar. You can't get mad at me. Bash will ask me to do it. That's
Now
my
we know
wife.
who
I have to
Wolf-
listen to
Now
her.
we know who Wolfie's co-captain is on this journey.
I have to listen to her, Wolfie. She's my wife. I have to listen to her.
Not
Yeah.
all the time.
Yes, you should
Dar-
take a lesson from me. If
Dar's
you
my
would
wife,
listen to
and I-
Dar, you won't be in trouble all the time.
but I don't mind being in trouble all the time. I purposely get myself in shit.
It's
Mm.
fun.
Not all the time, but a lot of the time. She just
So-
hasn't. Well, go ahead.
So I got a message that another channel is all starstruck.
Oh, she said starstruck and got booted.
Oh man, that's funny. Toodles.
But no, it was. I think we were in Canada. It was Slave Lake,
Mm. Mm-hmm.
and so we were up there for vacation. It was June, or whatever. I think it was in June because we were going to Alaska because we were driving up, and we were staying there. Of course, it was probably 50s. Of course, for us it was cold and whatever. And there's a bunch of kids freaking going out into the lake and going swimming. There's still ice in the lake, and going like, yeah, it's another day.
Right.
Yeah, so we just got like, okay. I was like, yeah, we're sitting, I'm not sitting freezing, but I mean, it was cold, but
No.
I was just kind of course, they knew we were from the United States, and they were like, yeah.
I kicked myself out.
Oh, Lisa, that's hilarious.
Yeah, so I got a message that Skeeter's on another channel's panel, and they're like, the other channel is all like, it's Skeeter, oh my god, and I'm like, oh my god, it's just Skeeter. Like, stop it.
Uh-huh.
That's dirty.
I will
rotten.
say his Halloween costume was like so fucking good.
Yeah, but if you Skeeter, as long as a bunch of us have known Skeeter, you're just like, but Skeeter didn't
I
know you were
mean-
alive, so
Uh,
in his defense.
I mean, I have some friends who are content creators on YouTube. They're over like 1 million subs. It's like, hey man, how you doing? It's just like whatever. But I get how people go, holy crap, it's this person.
Yeah, I had
And
a friend
they're
who
like-
just recently. I had a friend that just recently got her channel terminated by her own fault, and she
Okay.
was on the way to get her play button, and when she would come around, they were like, "Oh my god, it's oh my god, blah blah blah," and I'm just like, "Oh,
Yeah.
like,
I will say it's weird. You walk in the grocery store and someone recognizes you. That happened to me like a month ago. Like, wait, you're the guy on YouTube that does beer reviews. I'm like, yeah. I don't know how to react. Yeah, that's me. Hi.
that hasn't happened to me yet, but." I also don't stream the same time you do. I'm more like a late night show. I'm like
Well, it was-
HBO Cinemax. I come on when the kids go to bed.
Well, it was through my beer reviews. Do I sense a mojo in the house?
Yeah.
All right, my boy. Have a good
Ah.
night. Love you, and I'll talk to you tomorrow or something.
Good night, Shakes.
Peace the fuck out.
Bye. How you doing, Mojo? What's up, buddy?
Hi, Mojo.
I know, Chato, you're linked with him, right?
Yeah. Let me see if I find it. There he is. Control V. All right, Mojo, check your Facebook, bud. Come on down.
Mojo being a pushy motherfucker.
You had the link in your Facebook, you son of a.
Come on, Mongo.
So I'm gonna be here.
He's got a cook in the morning, and I have an interview with a fellow content creator, which I'm kind of excited for. And I'm like, I don't even know how to prepare.
What time is your interview, Chedio?
Well, it's not going live. He's going to record it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's recording it.
Yeah. Evie,
Post it later.
Eclectic Beard wants to interview me, and shit.
Yeah, who let him in? Who let him in?
Wolfie, how are you, sir?
You let him stop.
I'm all right.
Good. Thank you for
He hacked.
allowing me up here, sir.
No
First
problem, dude.
time up here for you on yours.
Yep.
Chatio, we got Shark in the house.
What's up, man?
Krista,
Doing good.
Round table.
Hello, I'm sorry. I'm
No.
putting else in a minute bag because I gotta hide them. So
I think the next place you should hide him is a fire pit with a lighter and some kerosene.
I can't do that. My
Well,
subscribers.
Mojo, guess what happened?
What up?
I played Whack-A-Troll for the last 72 hours, and guess who won?
The trolls.
Really?
They're gone. Yeah, man. They're gone. Like that's just like that today. They're just gone.
Did YouTube do something? What happened?
I don't know if they did. What I did was I made my comments that I had to review and decide if I wanted to publish them or not. And I think they saw that. And they're every time that they would post, it would come to me and not go like on the video.
Right.
And I would just block. 225 blocked, and I think they got the idea.
Wow.
Well, if you're
Yeah.
getting that many trolls on YouTube, that's how you know you made it somewhere on this fucking place.
I didn't make it the right way, but I made it.
Everybody gets trolls. Everybody gets trolls.
That many in 72 hours?
Yes, I've seen worse
Yeah.
actually. Ask Monkey. There's been worse.
Oh, yeah.
We were part of a channel that a troll hijacked. This is back in Hangout days. A troll hijacked the
yeah.
stream. Yeah.
No,
Mhm.
mine was caught on a different person's channel and it hit a bigger channel, and they sent their people. And I'm just like, I am not playing this game. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, Mojo. Yes.
Yeah, I hope.
I
this goes
figured.
away.
I figured it was just weather the storm and just block, and they just go, okay, next person.
I hope they stay away. I hope that's.
I do too. I mean, I'm still not going live. Jay told me to
Why?
still do the football
Why?
watch along.
Why?
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 I'm not
Listen,
gonna-
I'm gonna tell you how you stop the trolls. I'm gonna tell you how you stop the trolls. This is
Okay.
what I seen a lot of bigger channels doing. When you go into your settings, when you start your live stream, there's a place where you can go for your chat. You go there. I can walk you through it. I have you on Facebook, so I'll help
Is
you.
it subs only?
Yep. And you get to pick how long they had to be your sub. So you,
Oh, that's
I
right.
only had to do it twice.
Yeah,
I
you'll have
only
to
had
walk
to
me
do it
through that.
twice. I only had to do it twice, but I had it that they had to at least be a sub for 2 weeks before they could chat in my chat. Even if
think
a
it was-
troll subscribes to you right then and there, they still can't troll your chat because they have to be subscribed to you for at least 2 weeks.
Well, if I go live Sunday, I'll probably set that for like a week back because the trolls didn't really show up until Tuesday afternoon. So if I can
Oh
set
no,
that a
it's
week
not.
back.
It's not about when they showed up. It's about how long. You, I mean, it's not permanent. You know what I mean? You only
Well, no.
you actually gotta set that up every time you go live, so it's not like a permanent thing.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. I've seen it done. Yeah, I just need to be walked through it. You'll get me.
Yeah, it's really simple.
Can you do that through Yardstream too?
StreamYard? No, you have to.
StreamYard.
When,
It has to be done
when
through
you're
YouTube.
going,
Got it.
everyone has this misconception that when you're because you see the YouTube chat with StreamYard that it's running through YouTube and because it's partnered with YouTube now. No, that's not it. Anything you have to do on YouTube has to go through YouTube.
Yeah,
So
it
he would
does.
have to go in.
Yeah.
He would have to go to his YouTube studio and set that all up. Now on
So
your
you can actually set it for any lives that are going. It doesn't have to
Right.
be each.
Yeah, like I said, they're pretty
No,
squashed.
no,
They're
I
squashed
don't-
down
I-
to this point. They're squashed
Mhm.
down to the point. It's if I go live, I'm just gonna have to tell moderators, all right, get ready because they may come in and just
and that's
block
what you
them,
got
block them.
mods for.
Yep,
And that's what you
why I
got
wanna-
mods for.
Yep, exactly. And
And
I've
you're
got quite a few.
you're trying to get monetized, and regardless whether they're there to support you or not, they're helping you with your watch hours to get monetized. I
Yep.
seen a channel get attacked by trolls for a week and a half, and he had just got monetized, and all he needed was his watch hours. And them trolls harassing him, coming in at 200-300 at a time, got him
Yep.
monetized.
Wow, that many,
Mhm.
really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, that's the thing that the trolls don't realize is, oh, you're watching my content and leaving a comment that I'm reviewing and saying, nope, I'm not posting that and I'm blocking you. Hey, thanks for the watch time. You just put change in my pocket. You know what I mean? It's just they don't realize how the capitalism aspect of YouTube monetization works.
They don't think
So,
about stuff like that. They're
They
just
don't think
boring
about
people
that.
got
I mean,
money.
thanks to them, I made an extra like
Mhm.
$40 in the last few days. So
Right.
it's like, hey, thanks
You're not
for
gonna make a
buying
lot more.
groceries for a week.
Right. You don't make a lot off ad revenue. I've been monetized
I mean,
for going on 3
I know
years,
my
3
mind,
years.
I set my mind so low with it. So what I'm seeing, what I'm getting from, I'm like, okay, it's better than what I had my mind set to when I was going into monetization.
Honestly, where we make our money is with the super chats and our
Mhm,
memberships.
mhm.
Our ad revenue, you don't get paid on the ads really unless you're a huge channel like PewDiePie.
Yeah, exactly.
The ad
yeah.
revenue means something. Smaller channels like us don't mean shit.
Right around 100K is when you can say, you know what? Hey, take this job and shove it. Right when you hit around somewhere between 75 and 100K subs, and that's when you're
And
usually
then,
getting the
and
ad.
then around that time, most YouTubers, they don't even need the ad revenue because then they get people to sponsor them, big time sponsors. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean my buddy is at 1.39 million subs, and he's like, dude, I could walk away from YouTube tomorrow, and I'm set.
Right. Like Jack
Right.
Septiceye. He's a gamer
Mhm.
my daughter's watched
Oh yeah,
for
yeah,
years.
I know
love
Jack.
him.
Yep,
I love
follow
him.
I watch.
So-
He's good.
When he started, he got big rather fast, and he wasn't expecting because he's a very humble man. And
Mhm.
now he got that Broadway show, and he got to leave Ireland and come to New York and was there for almost a year. And he does voiceovers for cartoons, and he's got his own cartoon on Disney. So
Mhm.
been in movies. So
Yeah, Jeff's the guy. He's awesome.
yeah,
But
he's
my buddy's done voiceovers and stuff. But yeah, he's sponsored by like
lots of. He even got his own coffee company now.
that's insane. Yeah, my buddy's sponsored by Microsoft through Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think Rockstar's a sponsor of his, and Thrustmaster's a sponsor. So it's insane. It's like, dude, it's
And Jack was
insane.
smart. Like Jack said, the guy
So
was
is my
really
buddy.
smart.
Yeah.
He never went to like when he was doing his own merch. When he started
Mhm.
doing merch, he never went to like Teespring or Spreadshirt.
Mhm.
He started doing it himself. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
That's what my buddy needs to do. He's still going through Teespring, but man, he's selling merch. Like he's like merch alone.
I
is
heard,
good.
I heard Teespring's quality of their merch now sucks. That's what I heard. A lot of people
That's
complaining about it.
terrible. I'm done. I mean, people bought my shirts, and within like 3 washes, the logo's
Yeah.
fading off, and I'm like,
Right.
but I
And-
noticed
and-
it's like if they would have spent like an extra couple of bucks, because I basically take zero profit from Teespring. I'm just trying to get my name out there. It's like if you would have paid like
doesn't
an extra.
matter.
I know if you would have, if they would have said if you would have paid an extra few dollars and got like the tri-blend, dude, the tri-blend is not gonna fade off. It may chip after 50 washes a little bit, but it's not gonna fade like a classic tee.
That's why we left Teespring. Well, one of the
Mhm.
reasons we left Teespring and went to Spreadshirt because Spreadshirts, they have better
looking.
quality.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into Spreadshirt.
Like
Probably
we
next
sold
week.
a pretty good amount of merch, and nobody had a
Mhm.
complaint about
Yeah.
Spreadshirt.
So yeah, I
Ask
have
Jenna. She bought a shitload.
nice. Yeah, I bought stickers through what are they called? Hold on, I've got to hover over it. It's Vinyl Disorder. I bought 50 stickers for under $45 with shipping, so those come Monday. And those are
That's
for
awesome.
friends and members. So
Right.
if you're members are gonna get I'm gonna kind of do what Groovy did, but I'm not gonna like create a letter or anything. I'm just send a sticker and a thank you.
Hey Josie, yeah, Damon Jenna is gonna start making stickers for us to send out to people.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Josie.
So I get to see what the quality looks like. I did a giveaway to 1,000 subs, and Gina Bina won a pint glass, which I've never seen like anyone have because I didn't even buy one off Teespring. So it was basically like, what can I give away?
we
And I
sell-
can afford.
We sell pint glasses and shot.
Mhm.
They had on Teespring. The Round Table has flasks and shot glasses.
Nice. Yeah, I'm selling a pint, and I told Gina, I'm like, make a video of it. That way I can see you unbox it, and I can see what it looks like. And if it looks good, because my logo is that Colorado logo I have on my hat, so it wraps around the pint glass.
Oh.
So,
Well. Look at who's here.
hi, Wilma.
Hey,
Hello.
Kathy Bates.
Hello,
Hello.
Mojo.
No, it's her sister, Wilma.
Hello.
Mhm.
Hello, Lisa. Hello,
Hello,
Wolfie.
Wilma.
Hello,
Wilma,
Brother
Wilma.
Wolfie.
Well, my bum hurt.
I don't think Wolfie can hear.
I can hear. I
Okay.
said hello as soon as you came in.
Yep.
We didn't hear you.
I
Why?
didn't
Still
hear
have, candy cane is still up in your stocking.
Yeah, thank you,
Of
Shadia.
course. Yep. I saw it and I'm like, nope, that's perfect for Kathy or Wilma. Or
Well, that's
both.
because it was long and
Yep.
big. Yeah.
As soon as I saw it, here, I'll grab it. It's so fun. I'll grab it. It was perfect. Hold on.
How's my honey Mojo doing?
You know, it's time for bed. I got to get up early.
Oh, I miss you.
I miss you too. But I'm gonna make some delicious breakfast in the morning. So
Oh, are you?
yeah,
Oh,
out on my deck, and
oh.
it's 45. What is it? 35 degrees? 30s. It's gonna be a little chilly out there. No, it's actually pretty warm. It looks like 43. That's warm.
Yeah, ours says it's about 56 degrees right now.
Yeah. A little warm weather.
We're supposed to be getting up to 70 tomorrow, I think.
Oh, that's
You're
crazy.
in Ohio. I know.
Here you go.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Kathy, did I ever show you my coin on my keys, my keychain?
Oh, are you really talking about a coin?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
It's in my pocket. Hey, so when I was younger, 87, 88, 80, 87, 88, somewhere around there,
Wow.
I had this quarter right here. See that? That's a quarter.
Oh, yeah.
And that
Nice.
quarter, I shot it with the gun.
Mm-hmm.
And that was in Ohio.
Whoa.
And I lived there for a minute. Yeah.
What part of Ohio?
Gosh, it's kind of like the southern central area. What is it? Marion, somewhere in that area.
Oh, that's not too far from me.
Is it?
Yeah. I used to go to Mary. I lived in when I was first married, I lived in Bucyrus, Ohio.
Are you now? Wait a minute. Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Can I tell you a quick? Hey, do you mind if I tell her a quick story, you guys?
Go for it.
Back, my fourth great grand uncle, my third great grandfather's son, I do believe, owned a plow company in Bucyrus. And it was called the plow company. It was Shunk Plow Company or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my relatives. I have a bunch of pieces of paper, receipts, and different things from that company. And I went and visited Bucyrus when I was there a couple years ago.
Wow.
Hey, brother Skeeter, how's it going?
Oh, hi.
Skeeter got a link.
Skeeter.
Skeeter got a link. Oh, the
I
kids,
used-
the storm woke the
I used
kids
to go to
up.
Marion quite often. Of course, it was right up the road. Right
Yeah.
up Route 4, so.
Yep.
Never mind, kids. Storm woke kids up. Got it.
That stinks.
Mm.
Yeah,
I can't wait to go live tomorrow. I can't wait to go live tomorrow. And I hope Skeeter's there because I have an iPhone story that I have to tell him that he understands because we went through the same thing with our kid on Christmas.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Shark.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. I don't want you to think that I was ignoring you, but I love my Mojo.
Yeah, I know. I've seen. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, what have you seen? Never mind, I don't want to know what that.
All right, Skeeter. Sounds good. You find yourself a nice big stick and situate them.
I just want everybody to know I'm not seeing chat, so I don't know what's going on chat. So.
Skeeter down there because his kids woke up and Josie, beautiful Josie's down there. And I don't know if Bashful's high ass fell asleep on us yet.
So Mojo, where do you live at now?
I live up in Washington State.
Oh, that's a distance.
Yeah, that's quite a distance. Oh yeah.
Yes.
For now.
Yeah, but
Did you ever hear of Bellevue, Ohio?
Oh, Bellevue, Ohio. I've heard of Bellevue, Washington, but Bellevue, Ohio. No, I have not.
It's right on up on if you just drive down Route 4 or it's
I'll be right back. I gotta go hide some elves.
All right. Don't put it on a shelf. That's too obvious.
I think my idea was awesome.
I liked your idea. That was great.
Oh, so that's really north. That's up there by Cleveland.
no, well, it's about an hour from Cleveland,
Yeah.
but it's right. It's not too far from Cedar Point, Sandusky, Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Said that. Yeah, I've been there. I loved it.
20 minutes, 20 minutes away.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I just want to know if you knew where Bellevue was. I don't live there.
So
No.
yeah, so that's just straight north up from Bucyrus,
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
and
I was born here in Bellevue.
where you?
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I loved it up in Sandusky. Beautiful, beautiful
Yeah.
town. And
I
Cedar
went-
Point,
Mm.
awesome. So
I went and saw 3 different graveyards over there,
Oh,
down by Lima, kind of
Yeah.
west of Lima.
way to
But,
kill the mood.
What I did,
well, it's fine.
I know.
what I did is I went and was doing a like genealogy thing, and
Mhm.
went stopped at like cemeteries all the way up into New York.
Mm.
And it was actually pretty fun. Slept kind of like in cemeteries. It was the most
Mm.
freakiest thing I've ever done.
Well, I don't really think cemeteries should be scary because
Well,
I don't look at them as really scary. We used to go there at nighttime and we'd walk through it. It was kind of like our path to go from my grandmother's
mhm.
here in town to our house. We used to, and it was like a shortcut, and we never were scared of any
Yeah.
of it as
Yeah, well,
kids.
when you're
Yeah.
by yourself and you come out there and you see lightning bugs, and a lot of people have
Mhm.
seen lightning bugs.
I have in Indiana. Oh my
Hard.
God.
I freaked out when I saw the lightning bugs. I had to call my wife real quick, take pictures, a video, and show her. And I'm like, I don't know what's out there in the woods, and I'm freaking out.
They flicker real quick. They're just like,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
They're so
Great.
cool. I love them.
You guys
Uh,
don't have lightning bugs where you're at?
No, they would freeze. They would die up here. They'd
Yeah.
freeze.
They would not
Oh.
survive here either.
We have tons of them every year.
Yeah.
And
They
those
used
loud.
to, sometimes the kids would take the lightning bug and take when it lights up, hurry up and take it off of them, and then stick it on their finger, and it would still be lit.
Oh, really?
Mm,
Yeah,
That's cool.
no,
yeah.
that's crazy. Yeah, that's the one thing my mom misses about Indiana. She's like, everything else can go screw itself, but those lightning bugs, that's like her big memory growing up.
Well, just to think that a bug could do that.
Yep. I mean, I saw them when I was 2003 when I visited Indiana. I went to Cedar Point. Like, we saw them like every night on the lake. It was so beautiful.
And
They're just
It is kind of funny that how something that I could take for granted because I see them all the time, that to where people that never see them, that they really think that they're awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
I loved
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I went to Alabama, and that's where I saw them the first time.
And sometimes they like to call them fireflies, but I don't
Nope.
believe that they're fireflies. I think there's fireflies, and then there is lightning bugs, but they still want to call them that. But it's
Yeah.
to me, it's because I grew up when somebody would say, "Here's a firefly," it was totally a different thing. So I don't know what.
It might be a regional thing, maybe.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of that Midland in North America. Yeah.
We have this one spot that freaks a lot of people out in our province, and I don't know if it happens in any other province in Canada, but we have this one place where at a certain time at night for the whole summer you have night they're like monstrous worms which are called night crawlers,
Right.
Millions of them come out of the ground all at one time, and they're all on the surface.
Right
and-
after rain is really, really the time that they start. Right after a nice rain.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
at this spot, it's you can't walk, you can't take one step without. You can even feel them if you're in a tent. You can feel them bubbling up from the ground.
Oh, crazy.
It's kind
Does
of
it have-
trippy.
Does
That
it have
would
to
be-
with- Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say it would be a fisherman's. I would be so happy for a fisherman.
Well, yeah, these things are so big you can cut them into like 5 and still have
Right.
big.
Because we
bait
have
for your
them
hook.
here. We have them here like that, and yeah, that's what we would do when we go fishing up at the Lake Erie,
Mhm.
and we would have those big ones, and you could cut them up. You didn't have to use one whole one because they were so big.
Yeah. Well, the ones that we have here, they're like I'd say about almost 10 times the size of a normal worm.
Wow.
They're huge. And yeah, me and my buddy went out fishing, and it's like I'd never seen this. I've never been to the place before, and he's like, "I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?" I'm like, I step outside the tent to go to the bathroom, and fucking all I hear is nothing but squishy noises, and it's so dark there that you can't see that there's worms down there on the ground. So my buddy, he puts the flashlight out, and I just tripped out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
And usually, if you put a flashlight, they'll start sinking back in. But if they're so populated like that, they probably never did it.
No, they
Did
just moved away from the light, but they didn't try to
Right.
get back underground. But it was so trippy the first time I ever seen that. It's like, what the fuck? I'm like, this place is haunted, dude. Get the fuck out of here. This is like this is like in the middle of a scary movie or some kind of shit. And
We
he was
used to
just
take
laughing.
we used to take soapy water and put a bunch of soapy water on the ground in a certain area, and then we'd be able to go, and then eventually they would start coming up, and then we'd hurry up and grab them. Sometimes they like to sink right back in.
Mhm.
You'd have to catch them, but we'd wait until they'd come all the way out,
Yeah.
and those big huge worms would come out, and and it just seemed like the bigger they were, the less you had to catch.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Doreen. Thanks for popping in. Oh yeah, me and my buddy, we just grabbed like maybe 6, and it
Right.
kept us good for at least about 4 hours of fishing.
And if you would go to a bait shop, you're going to pay big bucks
Mm-hmm.
for those because they're being so huge.
Well, yeah, like you can buy night crawlers here, but they're still small as hell when you compare to what I was
Right.
fishing with. But we got a couple guys out here that they literally go out, they catch a shitload of worms and night crawlers, and then they start feeding them dyes, like orange dye or green dye, and then your worms or whatever become that color.
Uh-huh.
Eventually become the color. It's so cool. I was just like,
Oh,
I'm like,
I've
you
never
gotta start
heard of
making.
that.
Yeah, we have night crawlers here. They're like this big, like
Yeah.
fat. Yeah, they're long here.
But you can also see them in the water that way too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why they started dyeing them.
Yeah.
Yep, that's smart
And
because
here,
they do float.
Canadian rules are so stupid compared to like the fishing rules, compared to the
Mhm.
American rules. Like here at night, you can't if you're fishing, you can't use a flashlight at all, and you can't pointing it towards the water and shit to try to bring the fish up,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. You can't do that.
That sucks.
Stupid ass rules.
Never heard of that.
That's night fishing right there.
Yeah. I like night fishing.
It's just so
I
peaceful.
used
I
to
love
do
it
night
too.
fishing quite a bit.
I like the night fishing, but me, I prefer ice fishing.
Yeah,
I've never done ice fishing. I've done night fishing, and guys, when I was in Indiana, I caught a couple like small fish and just threw it back.
Hmm.
But yeah, ice
I
fishing
can
would
say
be
that I've
fun.
never done that.
Ice fishing, just take the 30-30 of I don't know PBR and go hang out with your buddies and just drop the line, hang out.
Yeah, me and my buddies used to go all the time. I actually caught a master angler, and I had it in my freezer. I wanted to get it stuffed and mounted, but when they told me the price, it's like, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
I got pictures of it. I'll just throw it in the fucking garbage because it was no good by then.
Yeah.
Like compared to what you guys pay for stuff, it's insane here.
Oh, Joe, you're so damn cute.
I think a fishing license in
Yeah.
Colorado for a year is $200
I'm
now.
tired.
You're just cute, tired too.
So what's for breakfast?
I have some steaks marinating, and then I'm going to sous vide them for about 2 hours in the morning, and then I'm going to take them out and hit them on like about 600 degrees on the grill and sear them, and make some amazing potatoes with some onions and different stuff.
Oh.
Actually, on top of the steak, I'm going to make some mushrooms and
Oh
onions
yeah.
with
Oh,
some beer and some other seasonings, and make this sauce. It's going to be
Yeah.
what are you
Yeah, my name-
marinating it in?
What's that?
What are you marinating your steak in?
I actually bought this marinated because I didn't have time to just go make some marinating. I probably have it all in my
But
cupboard.
it's good though, because even if you buy it, it's nice to know what's good to buy as well.
Yeah. I can't remember what I bought. It's
But we'll find out tomorrow,
it's
right?
a garlic.
Oh,
Yeah, I know,
anything
right? I
garlic.
got to remember to bring that stuff out. What kind of steak? I don't
Anything
even-
garlic. Anything garlic.
Yeah, right. All you need is salt, pepper, and garlic on steaks.
Yeah. Yeah, garlic.
Yeah.
I
Oh
actually
yeah.
don't- I
Butter.
actually don't put salt on my meat while it's cooking because the salt is something that takes the juice out more.
Mhm.
I've always learned that. that salt does take a lot of the juice. But I do use garlic and pepper, and then I will hurry up and salt it once it's done. I'll put
Yeah.
salt over it and then do it that way. But to each his own.
Mhm.
Everybody does it their way, and it doesn't mean my way is the wrong way. Your way is the wrong way. It's the way
Right.
we like it.
This is the first time I'm sous videing it with marinade because I'm leaving that marinade in it.
Mhm.
Because you can use this marinade as a slow cook too, if you want. So that's pretty much what I'm doing with the steak and the sous vide. Is it's kind of slow cooking, and then it won't go over that temperature that I want, which is going to be 130, and it'll stay there. It won't go over, and it can't get any cooked anymore. So we'll see how it goes. I'm thinking it's going to be pretty tender.
I wish I could eat your meat.
I got you a candy cane. Isn't that enough? Bye,
No,
Lisa.
I actually tell you the truth. I know it came out wrong. And it sounded.
I don't think it did. I think you.
Honestly, I'm actually saying I wish I could to have a taste of it. I don't know how to make it any.
I
don't
mean,
know.
every time I catch Mojo live, like doing breakfast, I'm like, I gotta get up to Washington, man. Oh my gosh,
Dude, so it's going to be interesting. I'm pretty excited about the steak. I'm not sure how it's going to come out. It's almost like an experiment, and it'll be interesting. I hope it's not overwhelming. I don't think it will be, but we'll see. I only have to sear it for like a minute on each side.
Oh yeah,
Not even that.
done.
Hey Jenna,
Yeah.
how's it going, sis?
Hey Jenna.
Are you going to be live tomorrow, Mojo?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, today.
Yeah, true.
7:30 your time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you're going to be, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably still be sleeping, but I will definitely catch the the video of it with Franco because he's watching you. He's like, man.
I got to get up at 5:30. I got to turn that bath on at 5:30. It's all ready to go. So
About 6 hours ago, yeah.
that's like sleeping in anyways for me. So I get up at 3 every day.
Yeah.
That's just fucking torture.
Jenna, miss you,
Dude,
Cheddar.
it's
Hopefully, you guys are doing okay. Miss hanging with you all. I haven't seen Cheddar for a while, so hopefully he's okay.
Chitter chatter. What's the What's up with him?
I don't know. I don't think she does, Doreen, but put it in the mail to her, see what she does with it. You thought that was funny, right? No?
If it's mine, you're going to have to send it to me so I can lick it.
I know I'm going to have to get like a P.O. box or an address for you, and I'll definitely send it to you.
Well, I don't have
along
no
with this
P.O.
sticker.
box. I have my home address.
Okay. You
If
also
you
get
want
us.
If you want my home address,
Mhm.
ask Lone Dick.
I'll ask. I'll ask.
Yeah, you might get in a couple years.
Yeah, I'll ask
Yeah.
Dork Dick.
Yeah.
I'll also send you a sticker. My new stickers come Monday, so you'll get a sticker too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
just
what do you think?
Do you have a sticker, Mojo?
Oh, I have a sticker.
Yeah.
Oh, I want
You didn't know I have a sticker?
No, honey, I didn't.
Right here.
Look at that. I mean, that is.
Aw.
Yeah, it's on my beer fridge. I'm looking right at it. It's a beautiful
Oh,
sticker. I love it.
Yeah,
80
I got
cents.
one.
Even if I did know, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
And then
okay.
you'll and not only that, but wait,
do I need
there's
to,
more.
Do I need to
You'll
send
get
you one?
bonus items.
Yes. You can get my information from Lone Stick.
Oh, that's right. You can't type in the private chat, huh?
Dork Dick.
Oh, man, I forgot. I have some candy down here. I got some Milk Duds.
Well,
Oh
Some
man!
Jolly Rancher gummies.
Welcome to movie night.
That's
Ain't
bad.
that some bullshit? Comes up on my panel talking about fucking eating some yummy food tomorrow. Now he's showing candies and shit.
I know.
That's all kinds of
Some
fucked up, Mojo.
bullshit. Well,
Hi, Kitty.
I need to get the bag.
just a minute.
Not tonight, Mojo. I'm tired. I have a headache.
Got a headache.
I'm waiting to see how long does it take before that cat bites him, because that cat's giving him dirty looks.
Oh, she's always giving me dirty looks. She's old. She has no fight in her. She's 11 and
Hey,
big.
Kathy.
Yeah, you big girl.
My
Hey, do you
cat
have a
was
Sonic
really
by you, Kathy?
Huh?
Do you have a Sonic?
No.
You don't have
I-
a Sonic?
Sonic Restaurant.
Oh, no. Oh, we have Sonic. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Want some
Yeah.
cheeseburgers
I
and
put
ice
my
cream?
address. I put my address in the private chat.
Oh, boy.
So,
So what I do
I'll do this.
is I go ahead and do this right now. And I put
Oh.
it in an envelope. What's your
Nice.
favorite color?
Lavender.
Yurple.
Lavender.
Blurple.
Isn't that like a blue or green?
Purple.
Is that lavender? What's lavender?
like a
Lavender is a
purple.
It's a
The
purple.
light purple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lavender is a purple wannabe.
like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I
That's
getting
close.
that? Man, those are good.
So I put.
So
I put
you
my
guys
name
know
up
Gamma.
there. I put my
Mhm.
name and my address for you guys.
Yeah, I'm saving it right now with all your poems. I'll put a reminder on my phone to get your stuff out.
You guys know Gamma? You guys know her?
Yeah, Gamma. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sending her some too.
Well, here I thought I was
Trade.
something special.
Right?
Oh, you're special. Trust me. You're getting the coupons. She didn't get any
Oh.
because she's in the UK.
Oh. So there's a reason. You're not making me feel any more special here.
Like my mom used to say, "What am I, chopped liver?"
Yes. I feel kind of like chopped liver, and I don't like
Aw.
liver. Oh. And here I thought I was a special one for
Oh,
me.
you're
no
special.
Joe.
Come on now, 898-391. Okay, where's this private chat over here?
If I wasn't married and you weren't married, I'd come right over there to you.
It's cold.
I don't care. I'm sure I can get warmed up.
Chadio's single.
I don't care.
Yeah. Thanks.
Chadio, I tried to hook him up with was it my older sister?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's 50. No, my younger sister that's 50.
And what did I say? What did I
How old are
say?
you, Mojo?
What's that?
How old are you?
54.
Oh,
He's a year older than me.
Am I a year older than you?
Yeah, in your face, Mojo.
Oh no. Why did you say that?
I could show him what an older woman can do.
You're telling me that?
Huh? Oh, I was
Or Chadio. I hope it's Chadio because
no.
It's not me.
I wouldn't talk to Woofy like that.
Nope.
Woofy is my brother.
Yep.
I need to get
You
these.
still
sent
love
out
me,
tomorrow.
Woofy?
Oh, of course.
Wait a
Even
minute.
though I seen you on somebody else's stream with the name Wilma Bumhurt, I still love you.
Oh, it just came up that way, and it's like sometimes it's like I just went up, and I'm like, wait a minute, and then I thought of that too,
The William Bumhart.
the Wilma Bumhurt.
Yeah, because it's the name, the last name you put, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna cross that out.
No,
I'm
you
not
can't
gonna-
send me. You can't send me the name, but you can put Kathy Bates on there if that's what you were gonna do.
No, I saw the Wilma Bumhart, but
Yeah,
it's not. It's the other one that you put up there.
Kathy. I usually go by Kathy Bates.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, let's just start a new one. We're gonna start a new one.
I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're doing.
Do I know what I'm doing?
Put
I
reminders
said I
in the
don't know,
phone,
but I'm sure I'll
Kathy.
find out. You might have to make both, I guess.
Do you own the
Aw.
Bates Hotel?
Kathy Bates really has nothing to do with the Bates Motel. She's got her own. She's got her own shit to deal with.
We've all seen Midnight in Paris, and yes, you do. I like that movie, by the way. Hi, Kitty.
James Caan
Yeah.
really enjoyed her.
Oh, poor bastard.
Star. Star.
Well, guys, I'm
Well-
gonna get going.
All right.
Whoa, Shark,
whoa.
are you kidding? I just got up here. I have to leave before you.
Shark.
Then I've hit the leave button for you, dude.
Yeah. What's your plan for the tomorrow? You got any big plans?
Probably get a bucket crack of dawn because my phone's gonna go bzz, bzz. Hey, some knucklehead is gonna be on live in the middle of the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be me.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Now I have hopefully I'll have a do on live tomorrow.
Nice. I'll be there for. I'll try to be there.
Well, you'll hopefully me too, because we tried to do this we tried to do this last week and it bombed. So, but yeah,
Now,
so I'll do
Kathy-
Damn it.
Hey, Kathy.
Yes.
So these coupons I'm sending you, they do expire at the end of the month, but it doesn't matter. You can still use them. That's what I was
Okay.
told.
Okay.
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 You like
not just-
cheeseburgers, Kathy?
Yes, I do.
Do you like ice cream cones?
Oh, I love ice cream. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
hook you up with some ice cream cones.
Oh, I love to lick
And-
those cones.
And then
Oh.
I just get that mental image
cheeseburgers.
now. It's like
There's my baby doll. I am.
Mm,
I miss
I thought you were going
Mojo.
to bed.
I love ice cream though.
Okay, and get your sticker over here. And I will get this sent off tomorrow.
There you go.
I'm kind of hungry. I want a cheeseburger now, baby doll.
There you go.
What?
Mhm.
There you go.
Were they icky?
Hmm.
I just threw up.
Really? From them?
Oh, from Sonic. Enjoy Kathy. Surprise!
No, she made some cheeseburgers that were frozen.
Oh no, of the Bubbas or whatever.
I don't know what they are. Well, I'm glad I didn't eat one.
Mm.
I didn't even eat a whole one.
Oh, really? You didn't even eat one, huh?
Wow. I'm sorry. That sucks. It hit that fast. Yikes.
Dude, you check this out, Chatio.
Mm.
I got these from Jim from Jimmy Pickles.
Okay.
Like I got a sticker over here of his.
Nice. I think
And
it's local to
whole
me.
bunch of seeds, bro.
Ugh.
Like a whole bunch
Oh,
of pepper seeds.
I'm jealous.
I can't wait to plant these.
I think he's local to me, if I remember right.
Can't remember.
Somewhere in my area.
Okay.
We also have a Toff's Dairy there in Sandusky too. You can go and get ice cream.
Upper Sandusky.
No, not Upper, just
Oh.
regular Sandusky. Don't,
So I applied for a
isn't a-
job there once.
huh?
I applied for a job there when I was a kid.
Which one?
I think it was Upper Sandusky. There was like
Oh.
some car
That's out of sight.
manufacturer.
That's outside of Bucharest.
Yeah.
If
I don't
you
know.
That's outside of Bucyrus.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we used to call as Bucharest.
Yeah.
But yeah, Upper is outside there. But
Why did they call it? Why did
Sandusky.
they have two? That's so weird.
It was just a nickname.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Sandusky?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe because Sandusky is upper in the state. I don't know. I don't know. And then you'd think it'd be Upper Sandusky at the
Mhm.
upper part of the state, but no, I don't know.
You're too funny, Jenna.
Did you ever go to the islands?
No.
No.
There's some beautiful. Is it Ohio or Michigan that has some cool islands out there?
Well, we have Put-in Bay,
Both.
Kelly's Island. What's the other one? I can't even think of the other one. But I would. You have to go on a ferry to go to them. You can't drive. You gotta.
Right.
You have to go. Yeah, they got over at Put-in Bay. They have the longest bar in the world.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, it used to be years ago. I don't know if it's changed. And they also have it where there's a winery there that you can go and
Oh, no
check
kidding.
out the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's in there brushing her teeth. It had to have been that hamburger.
Oh, that sucks.
I do like to have a good hamburger, and I will never go to Wendy's again.
Oh,
Right.
oh, really?
No,
Wow.
Did you get sick or what?
I don't. They don't know they don't know what they're doing there here in our
No.
town. And I've heard several people complain in other states as well.
Yeah,
And Wendy's-
they were great for a while.
They were, and Wendy's was the place. I never cared for McDonald's, but I always liked Wendy's. Not anymore. They can't get it right.
No,
Oh.
Burger King, they're all falling apart, the fast foods. And their prices, it's like, really? A value meal is $10? Get out of here. That's not a value.
Well, but the meat. But the thing that is, the meat's gone up so much anyway.
I know.
And-
That's why I only buy it discounted. And when I see
Well-
like deep discount, I'm like, yep, buy the lot.
Before the meat has gone up, it was over $10 for a stinking value meal or whatever you want to call it. And you're going, I could go sit down at a restaurant and pay
Pay an extra few bucks.
have some decent food or whatever.
Right. Right. And have it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a mom and
And
pop's
it's gonna
burger
be
place.
and it's gonna be fresh and it's gonna be just
Mhm.
and I like those mom and pop joints.
I do too. I just
Yeah.
prefer at this point if I'm gonna have a hamburger, I'm making it myself
Right.
with
And it's
lettuce,
and
tomato, onion.
right. And if
How you feeling?
and if I'm gonna spend $60 on
Bye, Shark.
takeout,
Oh no, I'm talking to
Okay.
Jenna.
Oh,
but if
Hi,
I'm
Jen.
gonna spend $60 on a takeout, I could take that $60, go to the store, and buy food that will last me several days.
mhm.
Right?
And I always say that maybe it's because my age and how I can be very frugal, but I just don't. And I think that I like to have it as, oh, I don't feel like cooking. Let's just do it.
Mhm.
But I
Have a
would
good-
like to be able to have something that I can enjoy.
Have a good night, Doreen. Thanks
I
for
mean,
coming in.
if a Wendy's you order a cheeseburger and they put bacon on it and you don't want bacon, then you bite into it and you find it's a piece of chicken instead. You're,
No.
Mhm.
And not properly cooked.
right. And then it was
Mhm.
undercooked. You're right, Wolfie. And it was undercooked. So I'm like, no more. I'm not going to do it no more. I didn't ask him for a baconator. I didn't ask for a cheeseburger to have bacon on it.
Mhm.
Funny.
That's okay. I've also found out that they screw everybody for their what's that ice creamy kind of shit called?
Well, the
Frosties.
Frosties, yeah.
They screw people over on the Frosties too.
are
Yeah.
they?
Oh yeah, for fucking. I found out not long ago. They use their small cups as medium cups,
Huh.
or no, they're medium cups.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
All I
the
know
medium
is-
cup is small, or yeah.
All I know is they hide the biggest cup that you can get for them. They don't tell anybody about it. And it was like 4 times the size of a small Frosty.
You know, you're right, because I remember I had asked for a large Frosty, and then because you could get a small, medium, and large. And then it
Mhm.
became that they only got 2 sizes,
I forgot I had.
small and large. That's what ours here in our town is. It's
Mhm.
small and large.
Mhm.
So at large is now what used to be the medium.
Mhm.
Yep. All right, guys, I got to get off.
All right, Mojo.
Healthy
Tell
bait.
Miss Mojo to feel better. That
Yeah.
sucks.
What
She
am I
heard ya.
supposed to do without you?
Chatio,
Got Chatio.
Shark, and
See ya,
Wolfie,
Mojo.
thank you for allowing me up here.
No problem, man.
Mhm.
Much appreciated, sir. Everybody in the chat, hope you guys have a fabulous weekend, and everything is amazing for everybody this
Oh,
weekend.
Yep.
Well, you have yourself a good night, and
You and your wife have a good night, honey.
I kind of
I will, sweetie. You take care.
Kind of hoping your barbecues don't work tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Just saying.
All right, guys. Good night.
Oh, good night.
See ya.
Night.
I'm sorry, people, but it had to be said. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to get my son to get my barbecue fixed up so that I got all brand new burners for it, and I'm gonna get him to put them in so I can maybe make some hot dogs or something on there.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slowly rebuilding mine. It's almost cheaper to rebuild it than buy a new one.
Oh, if you go to the right places, yeah. I wanna.
It's almost like you get seasoned and like, oh, now I gotta go buy a new one. Like,
Damn it, Jen, and now you got me all worried about you.
Hmm.
How dare you? That chick. And I hope my daughter, I hope I can talk to my daughter in the next couple of days, see if she can bring us some more ice cream.
Mm.
Because she works
You
at
like- Go on.
What?
Go on.
She works at a place that ships ice cream everywhere.
Hmm.
Nice.
So we get ice cream. We get a bunch of ice cream every so often.
That's what I was saying about up in our a little ways from me here. It's 20 minutes away. It's Toff's Ice Cream, and they make their ice cream there, and they have pumpkin ice cream. Have you ever had pumpkin ice cream?
No, but I want to try
Mhm.
it now.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, and you can only get it seasonal at Toff's. So you can go there and you can get it and sit there. They got little tables you can sit there and eat it, and also you can go in there and you can go right down of all the flavors and ask them to taste each one of them. And then a couple days later, you can go in there and say, I'd like to have a taste of this one and that one and this one. A couple days later, you can go back and say, can I have a taste of this one and that one?
Yeah, just mark down every one that you tasted that day. Then you
Yeah.
taste different ones the next day.
Yeah. And then you've already had your ice cream for the day and it didn't cost you a damn thing.
I'm gonna have to try that over here.
Yeah.
I doubt it'll work. They're a bunch of assholes there. But I know there's one place that's by the golf course over here, and you buy an ice cream for a certain price and you get almost twice the ice cream
Hmm.
as any other that you would at any other place.
Yes. And they do. When you do buy one, you're getting a big one. And it's like a pint of ice cream in a cone, if not more. It's huge.
We were talking about all those freaking earthquakes.
Jenna, you'll be my thoughts.
Oh, she's got earthquakes there?
Yeah,
Dang.
somewhere around there.
Oh. I didn't get to say hi to Jenna, so hello, Jenna.
Hostage negotiations. That's what it is. I know I almost have to fist fight my cat to make sure he doesn't come on my desk. Like,
Jenna, yes. Sorry. She says she'll be Finn with the tsunamis. So good.
Well, shark. That's hey Finn.
Yeah.
thanks for that fucking visual, Jenna.
Oh, Jesus, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have an earthquake a big distance away, and you can feel like it's right underneath you.
Oh yeah, we get that. I mean, obviously, me in California, we get that all the time.
We've in Ohio don't get really too much, but there has been times that we've had
Yeah.
and it's not really like destructive or anything. It's just that you can almost, it's just enough for you to feel a little bit, but it wasn't nothing.
Yeah,
And I think
so.
it's probably residuals from someplace else. I
Yeah,
actually believe that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, because it was our last one, last July. We had a good one, and you I was sitting there, all of a sudden you start doing this. You're going like, okay,
Yeah, you're riding the
Earthquake.
wave.
right in that way, earthquake. Okay.
Yeah.
So you knew it was far away because it's just how
Mhm.
it went. I mean, 'cause usually when they're close, you get that bam, like, oh, okay, hello. Then you
We're
get that little away.
We just have more tornadoes though.
Yeah.
We get those here. I mean, I'm right on the absolute western edge of Tornado Alley.
Mhm.
Like, if I went 20 miles east, that is considered Tornado Alley.
Yeah, there's.
But they
There's
keep
a tor-
moving it further and further east because they keep building homes
Well,
further
it's
east. I'm
actually
like,
it does have a lot to do with the flat land
yeah.
on how flat it is, and you go so many miles of flat land, and then they pretty much because that tornado doesn't, it just shoom, it goes right through.
No.
Actually, Jenny, you don't want to go into a doorway, actually. because actually the door could actually hit you.
Well,
That's what we were trying to get trained to do. Or the thought is basically stay out of a door frame with a door. I mean,
yeah.
'cause
Yeah.
like, basically just go under a desk or
Hmm.
a lot of times. Usually it's obviously
The thing that is too is that, like when I worked in a nursing home and you had certain things where you had to put the people and you had to be in case of a fire. You
Mhm.
take them out in case of a tornado. There's different places. Well, here we are putting these people in the area where we're supposed to put them. And the guy said, if a tornado came, these walls are going to come tumbling down on me.
Mhm.
He's screaming. So he's got everybody all upset that here we got them in this wall, in this area, that a tornado is not going to give a shit. If they're
Mm-mm.
going to hit the building, it's going to come down on us anyway.
Mhm.
So why can't I stay in my room?
yeah. Well,
It's
it said,
and in some ways he's right, because we have to take them out of the room and put them in an area. And I understand that those walls are supposed to be stronger, but if the tornado comes through, they'll flatten it. They could flatten it anyway.
yeah.
But you got, like I told them, you got to have a plan that don't work than no plan at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have
that's
to worry
what-
about any of that shit here. I'm not close to any kind of water, and I'm not close to any fault lines or any kind of shit like that.
Yeah.
Only thing I have to worry about is getting buried by snow.
Yeah, but we get that too. Snow.
Now
That's
we
it.
get floods, blizzards, tornadoes. We don't really get much earthquakes here, but yeah.
That's of all the natural disasters. Earthquakes is the worst one because you don't know when it's coming. Where tornadoes,
Yeah.
okay, you get sort of warning.
Yeah, you get the
there's
alarms and yeah.
You get sort of a warning kind of thing, at least because of the storms being. I mean,
Because then it's like you got your tornado watches, and then you got your tornado warnings, and one has been, because the watches is that the weather is able to, that it could cause a tornado. A warning is one has been spotted. So then that is kind of like where they can see into it. Now, earthquakes wouldn't be that I know of that you could see into it. I don't know
but
that.
actually, which is, it's not unreliable, but it's getting there. Because like on my phone, I have basically they put it on. I don't know. There's an app, anyways. I'll say, and basically certain earthquakes. It's a split second. You get a warning. Oh, hey, earthquake! All of a sudden, he's like, because I think the one I saw that. Earthquake! All of a sudden, and then you get that little shake. Going, holy cow! Look at.
Do they have something that can detect that it can happen at that time? Or?
It's a. I'll call it a guess. I think there's certain earthquakes. Because an earthquake's an earthquake, but there's, I guess, certain ones that they can kind of, if it's far enough away. I think if it's far enough away, you get a chance to get warned. But when we do get the big one here, I think that is going to be of no use.
Right.
No, the big one is called Yellowstone, and you're gone, I'm gone. Kathy will be fine.
Yeah.
Wolfie will be all right. But yeah.
Yeah, well, Yellowstone's just going to be a volcano blowing up.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't live too far from a nuclear plant, so you're telling me that if a tornado would hit the nuclear plant, what the hell's going to happen?
Well, it should be designed to withhold.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Well,
Should
that's what we
Should
think.
be.
That's
we
what
don't we don't know what would happen. Yeah, never even thought about that, Kathy.
Now-
Whoa.
Chernobyl.
I think
But-
the only thing you'd have to really worry about is if the power went out for a real long time. Because if the power,
when my mother and father moved
Nice.
off the farm and sold their farm, they moved close. They moved in another town. They moved out of the country and into a home, and it was closer to the nuclear plant. They got so much at the end of the year for living close to the nuclear plant. So everybody within a certain surrounding area of that nuclear plant got so much money each at the end of the year for living there. But I think that, and there's only so many nuclear plants in the United States anyway. There's actually there's very few, really.
Yeah. Well, they closed their one nearest us, and I can't remember if it was earthquake related or I forgot what it was. But it's still sitting there. They're supposed to. So it's like.
And what's in it that once they start tearing it down, are they going to open up something that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the funny thing is, right on the ocean, so it's like, I mean, how much is that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's how they
Is they
usually
going
are
to do
right in
that
the water.
to the water source?
Yeah.
Right.
Which is kind of funny because there's popular beaches on either side within miles of each. I mean, like.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. But it was
I think
Go
the
ahead.
only issue you'd have is if the power went out for a super long time, because then that would mean the power to your water generation is gone, and
I'm sure they have. Yeah.
The rods would start showing out of the water, and then
You'll have the spikes. Yeah.
that would be
That's what you don't want is those spikes.
major fuck up.
What's that?
Yeah. The spikes, basically, there's a power. I'll call it a power surge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so basically, it just overpowers. And so basically, I think it's like Chernobyl and
Mm-hmm.
like I think on 3 Mile. Like I think basically the spikes.
But like I said that like people a certain area around
Oh
that,
yeah.
that area gets so much per year for living around that, so many miles around it. But if something would happen to it, pretty much even me living farther away from it, I'd be gone. I'd be gone.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. If there was
So
Hey,
it's
Sam.
not really that it's something that we're going to foresee. We're just going to die.
Yeah.
No, Jen, I was talking about the nuclear power plant.
Itself. Yeah.
If there's zero power going in there and your water levels drop below what the top of the rods are, then it's a major problem.
Yeah.
Because then you at some point the lower it gets, the closer you get to Chernobyl kind of bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
So because they put rods in the water to be able to watch the water levels.
No, it actually generates steam.
Okay.
Then the steam spins the wheels that generate the power, kind of thing. I believe that's what.
Oh, okay.
And the cold water keeps the
Yeah, and it also keeps the rods
them cold.
cool. Yeah, cool too. Yeah.
But
see, that's why it keeps going. You're not sitting there relying on anything else. It's just like a 24/7 kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's why a lot of the Navy ships are run by nuclear power because of that.
Well,
Because they can just go forever.
But if there was an explosion at that nuclear plant, there would be pretty much Ohio would probably be taken out, and other Michigan, and because of where it's located, it would probably be parts of Michigan.
That would be pretty widespread.
Yeah, it is. It would go for miles. It's not like I'm saying how my parents had gotten paid so much a year for that, living a certain amount. But even me living 15 minutes from where they used to live, there would be no hope for me either.
Hi,
for
Christy, and
us.
have a good night, Christy. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Letting people talk.
But yeah, no, it's. Oh, it'd just be like if there was a nuclear war. I mean, it'd be the same thing.
Hmm.
If they were to bomb your nearest biggest city, kind of thing, you're gonna get the fallout from that.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
but yeah,
It's even kind of like even if when people have hurricanes, you don't even live in the same state and you're still getting repercussions from it.
oh yeah,
It's kind of like
definitely.
North Carolina when they were having their hurricanes, or South Carolina, their Carolinas, they were having theirs. We were getting repercussions from the weather just this far.
Yeah, you're getting the bands outside
Yeah, it
bands.
just continuously goes on.
Hey, Unknown. How's
Yeah.
it going, man?
And how far do you act? I mean, can it take
Yeah,
people
no.
out?
Mm-hmm.
It just,
Twisted.
it's not like I sit and think about it all the time, but
Yeah,
it is what it is. And if it's
Yeah.
what it happens, oh well, I'm dead. Like I
yeah.
said,
You just,
worry about it.
yeah,
Well, that's how I feel about like tornadoes here. I'm like, takes me, it takes me. It'll be like a rare occurrence, but
yeah,
it can still happen. I've seen one. I've like mowed my mom's yard, and I felt like the temperature drop, the pressure drop, and I looked up and I just could see it going like that above me, just going past me. And I let go of the lawnmower and ran in my mom's house. She's like, "Are you done? That was quick." I'm like, I think we need to go to the basement.
My dad,
And then sure
years
enough, the
ago,
sirens went off.
years ago when we had a tornado coming through, and we were all worried about it. My dad said, "Don't worry about it. We don't live in no trailer park." And I didn't understand what he meant. And would you
Yeah.
believe, a few days later, here we found out that the trailer park in that little town had gotten demolished.
Oh no.
And he goes, "I told you we don't live in a trailer park."
Wow.
Because it always seems like the tornadoes was like a great big red cross on trailer parks. That tornadoes would hit them. And actually, it's because of the way the trailers were made back then,
Yeah.
too. They're stronger now than they used to be.
Oh yeah, they need to
But-
be.
Poor you, Jenna. It's 47. That's shorts and t-shirt weather still.
But we used to find cows. We used to find cows. We had found cows 5 miles away
16.
from the tornado, from where it was. Because the
yeah.
tornadoes would pick them up, and they'd find them in 5 miles away in somebody's yard.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Fahrenheit, by the way.
Well, of course.
Would have been, of course, it'd have been funny if the cows would have survived that, but obviously, you don't. But
Yeah.
Well,
Everybody's
some
fine.
have, some do. It's, I don't know. Like I said, the girl that was down the road from us in the country, she was an infant baby, and the tornado hit their home. And when they went to look for her, they could not find her. She was in a field laying down like somebody had laid her there.
oh wow,
And yeah, she was not hurt. It's just like somebody picked her up and laid her in that field.
yeah, got lucky.
Hmm.
Very, very. Holy crap.
Yeah,
All right, guys, I'm gonna head off to bed. I got a early
Yeah.
day tomorrow, so
Well, it was nice
Yeah.
seeing you.
nice
Yeah, I'm
seeing you
gonna head
too. I'll get
Now
your
I,
stuff
Sadio.
in
now I know that you're going to send me my Licky Loo.
Oh yeah, I put it in my phone to remind me to send it out. So yeah, can't wait to send it to you. You're gonna love it. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it by Christmas. If not,
That's
you
all
know
right.
how things
It's
are.
all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you can't, whenever,
Mm-hmm.
don't
Yeah.
put pressure on yourself or anything. And
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Mm.
If you want to, if you can send it to me, that's okay. If you can't, that's okay as well.
No, I will. I got you.
I'm not putting pressure on you to do it.
Yeah. No, I got
Because
you. I
actually,
gotta
when
send some stuff out.
when I did ask you to get
Mhm.
me one,
Mhm.
it wasn't fun So I don't want you to feel obligated to send it to me
No, you'll get the candy cane for sure. That's yours.
because I know it even I don't know how much it costs. Even $2 right now, $2 can be enough.
Yeah.
Whatever. Or
Don't worry about it. I'll
$10.
make it. I'll make it work. I'll make it work
You make it work when you can.
this week.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's all right, but just make it whenever you can.
We'll
Don't
do.
put pressure on yourself, honey.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
And don't forget that fucking sticker.
God damn it, I won't.
That's right.
Shit.
All right, Chadio. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off too. So
Alrighty.
yeah, so it's a pleasure talking to you both.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming up.
Oh yeah, thank you. So hopefully we'll do this again soon.
Yeah. It was a nice conversation, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Kind of none of this nonsense. I was actually
Yeah. It was something that I was learning as well.
yeah.
I didn't learn shit. I wasn't listening to you all talk.
Oh. But Shark, it was nice to learn something from you.
Oh, yeah, thank you. It was nice to learn from you too. So, anyways, you guys have a good weekend. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Yep. You too.
And now there's two.
Jenna? Jenna? I sent you a link. That's right. You followed Chatty with the bed. That's funny.
Well, he's usually following Lone Dick around.
Mm-hmm. We were so happy early we got to see baby again.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he ended up getting kind of cranky. And then they went home, and then I'm guessing he fell asleep in the car. And after they got home, he woke up, and a little bit after that, that's why Jess didn't come up. If he would have been awake, I mean, if he would have been sleeping, Jess would have come up, but Brady wasn't feeling well, so she didn't.
Hmm.
Yes, Jenna. You got nothing better to do.
It'd be nice for Jenna to come up and say hi to me.
Yeah. But she's in her, it's all about me kind of mood, I guess. And she don't really care about what nobody else thinks. I don't understand it myself, but.
Oh my God, you're trying to start that Sicilian guilt.
I'm starting it up. I'm just waiting for you to kick in, but you didn't kick in. Damn it.
I haven't really used it lately.
Jenna, excuse you? Really?
but I would like to have it. I haven't talked to her really for a while, and it would be nice to have her come up and just say hi to me. I may be dead tomorrow. I've been sick all day, and I have tried to fight through it. I woke up. I had talked to Lone Dick, sent him a message, and asked him about if he was going to do a live stream, that my son would come up on the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he was going to his stepbrother's. I said, "Oh, you wore me out last night anyway. I got a sore throat." I didn't mean it to come out like that, but I woke up with a bad sore throat. So
wow, Jenna, wow. She puts a whole new spin on fighting off the guilt trip.
oh my God. I'm gonna have to start stepping up my game. I think that Doritos teaching people not to listen to me. He's gonna have to come across a bad accident here pretty soon.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to talk to the guy that can talk to the other guy.
Yeah. I don't talk to the guy to talk to the other guy. I talk to the guy.
I'm not camera ready. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a fucking issue for you, Jenna.
No,
Not being camera ready.
I'm never camera ready.
I've only seen your face on one panel. I think it was like maybe once,
Really?
maybe twice. In the whole time I've known her. So.
Hmm.
See, I just said twice. And I've known you a long time, so. Wasn't lying.
Actually, I had this. I don't know if you've seen it, but I have this picture of me, and I was actually going to use it as one of my things. And I was going to put it up there and let everybody see it. Yeah, it's an older picture of me, but I was going to do that. So I was sitting there and I was trying to, I'm trying to figure out how to edit that picture and crop it and all this and everything. And I'm going, oh, what's this? You can put coloring on it. And I was like, you can do that. I accidentally moved too quick and the paintbrush went right over my face.
Yeah, you just look up top and see undo, and you find the
Yeah.
undo button.
And I was like, what the hell? And I said, fuck this shit. And I got out.
And when it said save or don't save, you hit don't save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
And I do have a few that are more of a recent, but not as right now, but maybe 5 years ago or something. But that's more recent to me because I really don't have pictures of myself. But yeah, I was trying to do that at least somebody. Gamer has seen it. There's a couple of people have seen the picture. And I thought, well, if somebody wants to get an idea of what I look like, I know it's a little bit older picture, but I'm older than what's in that picture, but still maybe the same.
Hi, bitchy.
Assholes. Hi.
I don't think that you
Fuck's
called me
sake.
an asshole.
No, I said, hey, sup.
You said assholes. That was with an S on the end, meaning more than one.
No, I would never say that.
What I think she meant to say was asshole. Shh. But she forgot to put the H on it.
Well, at least I didn't come up here calling you all fucking cocksucker.
That's okay. You can call me that.
Okay.
Hey, community.
One day I'll work up the nerve.
It's all in love.
It is. It's always in love.
Community independent volunteers. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm just at the moment not remembering his other channel name.
Is that
Lucky.
That's
Lucky?
it, Lucky.
Lucky.
Hey, Lucky.
Hi, Lucky.
All the damn name changes going around YouTube.
Hey, I was guessing too, so I hope my guess was right.
It is Lucky.
Okay. I can't keep up with name changes either.
Oh, I sit and I watch him do his door dashing. I put it on and I'm sitting here and doing things and I'm watching him, and so I do watch his streams.
just caught your message on Facebook, Jenna.
Uh-huh. Fucking
What was that? Was you talking about me?
No, I just got cussed at pretty much. Hi, baby boy. Hopefully you're too tired to jump up on my desk.
I've never cussed at Wolfie before.
No, but she has made me cuss at her once.
Yeah.
Oh, I have. All the time.
Yeah, it's not a shock when you do it though.
Hey,
And I
kitty.
did tell Dorito about the bigger white bag of violins. That your bag was bigger than his.
Turn that shit off now. There. Just so Jenna can see him better. He was actually a very good, like when it comes to small kids and that, he's usually very get the fuck out of my face, get the fuck out of my face-ish. But today he actually let Kason pet him, so I was shocked. Dar told me about it.
Yay, cat butt. Right, Twisted? It is.
No, yeah, for Dar it's a way of life.
I believe that.
Lady. Hello. I would assume it was Twisted Art Lady you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know there was Twisted Dar, but
There's Twister Dar and
yeah, Twister Dar and then Twisted.
It fucked me up when Dar changed when she opened her second channel. Just what the fuck? Hide your ass! What the hell? This isn't a peep show, you little freak. Hmm?
It's always a peep show with cats.
Yeah, they don't care.
He was sitting beside me the other night, and I was just watching a movie, and all he kept doing was trying to chew my freaking microphone. He's a pain in the ass, this cat.
It's kind of like when you have a bunch of when you got a bunch of people over for like a little party, and your dog decides to hump the guests on the leg. I mean, how do you say you're sorry for that? It's not like you were humping them.
That's when you say, "Glad it wasn't me."
No.
Oh, he must like you. Say stuff like that. Am I gonna have to tie your tail down? Keep showing that off, you little sicko. So I tried to have a bowl of cereal yesterday, and I got the dirtiest looks because I didn't give him any of my milk.
Mm.
And then when I went to the fridge. I took a little bit of milk out and I put it on the thing. And went to give it to him. He wouldn't drink it. I'm like, well, what the fuck, Ben? I was going to give you some milk. And then Dar's like, you have to give it. He wants to drink it out of the spoon. I'm like, well, what the fuck? Spoiled ass little cat.
I thought you weren't supposed to give milk to adult animals like that.
Well, it's not. It's supposed to be diluted, but
Oh.
I don't give him enough that it'll hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But apparently he'd rather drink it right out of the spoon or the bowl
Mm.
and have it put down on a plate or something for him. Take your little shit. That's old Dar's fault. Spoils the shit out of that cat. And he was rabbit kicking me this morning, and I don't know why. He actually woke me
Yeah,
up.
Bubba's been doing that shit with me lately.
Yeah, I was like, why? I'm like, I didn't touch you, I don't think. If I'm facing this way and you're lying behind me. And all of a sudden it's like, do, 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 do. I'm thinking, are you fucking dreaming about rabbit kicking the shit out of me? Put your tail down.
Was
You're gonna have
Twisted wanting to come up here?
careful. Okay, pick a direction and go. Get him
God damn, the
around.
wind's starting.
We've been getting a lot of nasty winds lately.
Well, prepare to get more because we have a windstorm coming through.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully it ends at least for Mike and doesn't come to me. That'd be lovely. Or if what's his name, Toy Man gets that, then I'm even happier. Fucker doesn't get to keep any snow where he's at. So and I swear, if I had the cash, I would freaking load up a truck of snow and take it and put it right on his front doorstep. Or I'd bury his barbecue.
Are you connected with Twisted?
I can't remember. I might be. Okay, you want to go bug your mom a little bit? I need my desk to do stuff. Oh, shit. Come on, move your ass. Go lie down. Turn around. I need to do stuff.
Okay,
Maybe
there's a
that.
link for you in the chat, Wolfie. It's safe. It's something for your cat.
Is it some kind of spray or something that'll fucking keep them off my desk?
Would you not hit the wrong button?
Oh
For
my
fuck's sake.
god.
Wolfie, come back.
Damn cat. Hey, come
Oh,
on.
yeah, blame the cat.
You fucking literally.
Well, anyway, are you connected with Twisted?
Yeah.
Would you like to come up for a bit?
Dar, call your cat. Dar, call your cat. You're
If
gonna make me
not,
feel.
you could put it in the chat and real quick and take it out so she
Yeah,
can click on it.
I'm trying to, but this damn cat won't move.
Mm.
Come on, move your ass. Okay, thank you. That gives me enough time to. Oh, you little shit! He's headbutting me now. Hand is on the mouse,
I don't
and
know
he's literally
if that
headbutting me. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta fucking do this quickly.
That's the wrong link.
Well, it's a good link. Just not the
It's a
right
good
link.
link.
Yeah, she wants to go up to your store.
All right.
Okay, my store is awesome. There's nothing.
Twisted, I sent you 2 links. Hopefully one will work.
I just put it in chat.
Oh. Well, fine then. I won't help next time.
Well, thank you for trying to help.
He's so ungrateful, isn't he?
Wow.
He is. Did you even click my link yet?
I was
Oh,
trying
me?
to. I'm going to now. What the fuck?
It's for your cat.
I don't give a
What?
fuck. I ain't fucking
It'll make
tried
it pretty.
I don't.
You won't have you won't have to
Oh,
worry about
yeah.
him flashing the camera with that. Come on now.
Yeah, we've been through this before, haven't we, Jenna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, for one, will never dress up any of my animals. I'd rather boot
It's
him off.
not
to
dressing up.
death. I am not buying him.
It's
bling
covering
for-
an unsightly area.
I am not gonna gonna spruce up my cat's ass just to. I'll kick him off
Well,
my
it's
desk
not.
before
It's
that.
not a butt plug. It hangs around the tail.
Yes, I know, but still looks weird as fuck.
It does look all good on there and everything, but really, how long would that cat leave that on there?
Well, my cat would go nuts.
Right. I mean, it would probably be going in circles trying to get it off.
Just don't let him know it's there.
Oh, it won't know?
No, it won't know.
Should you tell him to close his eyes first?
Yeah.
So you put it on?
Yeah, Bubba, we should try it, huh?
There.
Now you go ahead. You do that and tell me how it went.
Bubba, you want a twinkle tush?
Hello, Samantha.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Sam.
Hi, Jenna. Hi, Wolfie.
Hi, Sam.
I'm not flipping you off at all, Wolfie.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What was that?
You know damn right.
Just kidding. Hi, Wolfie.
You know damn right. No, my cat's all pissy at me. Look at that. There we go. Oh shit, my son was here and I forgot to tell him that he owes me money.
Oh.
Yep. He made a bet with me that I wouldn't grow my beard.
How did you even let him leave without it?
Because I forgot. It's the only way he got out of my house.
Oh. You gotta be a step ahead, Mr. Wolfie.
Wasn't thinking. I was just too happy that my grandson was here. So
Yeah, they use that.
yeah,
They use that grandson to make you forget about everything.
yep.
Yeah, they do.
It's a block. So the emotional
Yes.
block.
Expecting that any time now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, don't you think he's just a beautiful baby? It's like, ah, fuck. What was I going to talk about?
I'm going to tell you, though, Sam, as much as you loved being called Mom, there's nothing better than being called Grandma.
Oh, I have to tell you, I've been practicing to be a grandmother for a long time. I'm ready. I'm going to be
Yeah.
a great grandmother. An awesome
Yes.
grandmother.
Yeah. And I have to say, I am very, very happy that every one of my grandchildren, all 7 of them, well, yeah, the 7th one too, because he's going on 2, the youngest one, but they all do love me. And I'm just, no matter how spicy I can be and everything, they still love me and they laugh at me. And I don't know why they laugh at me, but they do.
Because you're crazy grandma.
Oh, my grandkids will laugh at me for sure.
Yes.
For sure. I don't even care who my sons marry and have kids with. I'll be the crazy grandma.
Well, I can actually say I would care because I would like to be able to get along with the daughter-in-law.
Well, yeah.
Because I did not get along with one of my daughter-in-laws. And still, she gave me 2 beautiful grandchildren. And still to this day, I still really don't get along with her. But I don't have to live with her. And she doesn't come around very often. And it's okay. Because I don't have to deal with her. Because
Right.
she actually threatened me to take my grandchildren away. And
That's
for me
really
to never,
trash behavior.
right. And she said, "You'll never see him." And it was over stupid, something stupid, because my eldest granddaughter was over at her mother's. It did not like hot dogs. She did not care for hot dogs at that time in her life. And they came to my house and my granddaughter said, "Grandma, can I make me some ramen noodles?" I sure. In Grandma's house, if you're hungry, you eat.
You get some food.
Right. That food is always open in grandma's house.
Right.
Well, my daughter-in-law at the time, she got mad. She goes, well, she wouldn't eat over there when my mom was cooking. And I go, what'd she have? What did she offer her?
Maybe
Oh,
she
hot
can't cook.
dogs. Hot dogs. And she goes, but I don't like hot dogs. I said, go get yourself something to eat. Well, then she
Right.
started arguing with me that it's not right. I said, how is it not right? Would you eat something you do not like? No, you wouldn't. She goes, well, if you don't like the way I take care of your granddaughter, she goes, then I'm not going to bring the other ones around.
Oh, I'm
All
pretty sure
right.
my kids know that if their little women in their life ever try to take my grandkids away from me, I will take them to court and I will smile the whole time
Well, first of
because
all,
I will have my rights.
all I had to do was make a phone call and say, this is what went on. And I called my son. I said, now you want to tell me this is right or wrong? And he goes, don't worry. He goes, you're okay. He goes, and you forget, there is no way. Do you believe that I would make sure that my children would stay away from you? And I said,
Right.
no. He goes, well, then don't worry about it. And he went to her mother's house and talked to them before she ever got home and wanted to know what was going on. And she had said, well, she just didn't like the food that I had made. And her mother didn't, it was okay.
She didn't care.
She really
The
didn't.
mother, her daughter was being controlling.
Right, but she didn't care that that my granddaughter, my granddaughter was her stepdaughter. So so the point is that her mother didn't care. I would offer her something else, but my son's wife said, let's go. She wouldn't stay there. So she found out. And my daughter-in-law at the time's father said to my son, don't take her shit, is what she said. And he was pissed. He goes, he's pissed. And for her to do that and say that to your mother, she's wrong. So it's like she was the only one that was wrong, and everybody else was pretty much on my side. Not that I cared. I don't care what anybody says.
But I mean, it's still gratifying to know that you're right, obviously, if everyone's
Right,
behind
that people are behind me, yes. But I really didn't care that those people were behind me or not.
Me, I'm the same way.
So, because I was not going to allow, because I know if I don't like something, I'm not going to eat it.
Right.
And I think all of us are that way. And still to this day, that girl does not like hot dogs. And she's 21 years old.
Oh.
And she still don't like hot dogs. So, yeah, and there was a few other things that happened, and she had came like 3 months later to try to apologize for that hot dog incident.
Well,
Because
that's pretty reasonable.
like 3 months later, Sam, she comes
Yeah, but
back.
at least she grew some balls, right?
Well, it's because my son kept saying, when are you going to do it? She came to my house and she goes, yeah, he don't want to forgive me for what I did, so I needed to come to apologize to you. And I said, I'm not accepting your apology at all.
You're such a Scorpio.
And the point being is because she said my son wanted her to apologize. She wasn't doing it.
She wasn't doing it because she wanted to apologize
Because she
it was
knew
right.
that she was wrong. She was doing it to stop having an argument with my son over it.
I get you.
And I told her I didn't accept it. So she went back home and she had told him. She goes, I didn't accept She wouldn't accept it. I tried to apologize. So he called me and I told him what happened. And he was on my side. And let me tell you, he's not one that'll be on my side if I'm wrong.
Mhm.
He will make sure he tells me. So
I'm pretty sure my sons are the same way. They call me out all the time.
and I think that it's not that I ever wanted to get in their way. I pretty much, it's like her coming to me when they had gotten married and told me right to my face, if you ever want to come over, you got to call first. There's no drop ins. But her family was allowed to drop in at any time, walk in the house and do whatever. I had to call.
I would have broke that rule too.
Well, I didn't break it. My son happened to call me. I was out running and doing errands and everything, and he just happened to call me, and I answered my cell phone, of course. He goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I'm out doing errands." He goes, "Why don't you stop by?" I said, "No, because I didn't call first." And he goes, "Mom, you don't have to keep on holding that." I said, "No, that's the rule, and I didn't call first, but we're on the phone." I said, "But I did pick it up. I did pick up the phone, tell you I'm calling first, calling to let you know I'm stopping in, and I'm not going to stop in." So the one day I called him and I said, "I'm going to be out running errands. I'm going to stop in. Are you available?" He goes, "Yeah, come on in." And I said, "All right." So I'm sitting there, and him and I are talking and everything, and in comes his father-in-law. I said, "Oh," and I said hi to him and everything. I said, "Oh, my son didn't even know he was stopping in." His brother-in-law comes in a couple hours later. He didn't know he was coming in. I'm thinking, after he left, I said, "So this is the way it is. I have to call you, but her family's allowed to stop in at any time." That's bullshit. I picked my stuff up and I walked out.
I don't blame you.
I would have been pissed too.
Yeah, I wouldn't play that game personally. I'm gonna come by my son's house any damn time I want.
Right.
Write that
And-
shit down. Remember it. Put it on your fridge.
But I do also know that there is times that, yes, if I'm out running around and everything, or I'm going to be out, or I just want to go stop in, I can call him. I say, "Hey, are you doing anything right now? Are you available? Are you working or what? What's going on? Because I got some time. I'll come to visit." I don't mind that. I don't think it's a big thing to ask for. It's for me to get out of my house to go visit is okay. That I'm not going to get in my vehicle to go across town to find out he's not home.
Hmm.
But like me going out and doing errands and saying, "Oh, he's home. I'm going to stop in for a couple of minutes." And that's all I planned on, just to go in and say hi, and that's it. And while I'm running errands, and here I am, and then I'm going to go. I don't think there was to be a wrong thing with that either.
Hmm.
But she had problems with it.
She's just controlling.
Right. Exactly.
I don't even know her, and I know that.
And of course, they're not married anymore. And I said, at least I stayed away, and whatever because of their marriage failing had nothing to do with me.
Right. It's because she was controlling, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. And I could honestly say that there was some things that I did not agree with my son in their marriage, because him being military and him in that military mindset, sometimes he could be a little bit on the controlling side as the man in the house, and I would have no qualms about it to tell him, "I think you were wrong," even if it was
Me
her.
too.
Even if it was her, and I knew what a bitch she was, I would still say, "You're wrong," and she's right.
I've told one of my sons, like, you shouldn't talk to women like that.
Right. And I think that we should be old enough to say well, she deserves it, even if you're all wrong. She deserves it. No, that's
No,
not the way I
no,
go.
no one deserves to be treated badly, no matter what.
But I mean, yeah, he's a good guy. But sometimes you can be wrong. And if you're going to tell me
Right.
about it, you're asking for my opinion. I'm going to tell you my opinion. If you don't want my opinion, don't ask, right?
Right.
But it wasn't. But because of the way he was not the fault of their marriage.
Mhm.
It's because he
No.
did not accept of the bullshit she was doing.
Constant stress.
Yeah. She Sam, my granddaughter, their daughter, when she was little, and they asked me to watch her. So I gave her a bath, and I was messing with her hair, putting her hair up and everything. The mother comes later on, after a couple hours later, and picks her up. She goes, "Oh, who did her hair?" And I said, "Well, of course I did. I gave her a bath and everything." "Why did she need a bath?" "Well, she was out playing and she got dirty with the neighbor kids. We were outside playing on the little slide and she got dirty, so I gave her a bath." "Why did
Maybe
you
she
get it?"
just wanted to have him bath in grandma's tub.
But she was like, "Why did you let her get dirty?" Because she was
Oh,
out playing.
please.
Yeah,
Their worst
I
thing.
I had her all dressed up. "Why would you let her get dirty?" And I'm like, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to. She was out having fun. She was laughing, having fun with the little neighbor kids, her age, playing on that little slide I had. And she goes, "And furthermore, that hairdo does not look right on her."
Oh, please.
I was like, I could not do anything right. She could have just, if she didn't like it, she could have just took her home
She
and
could have
redone her
just took
hair.
her home and redid her hair.
Yeah, and never said nothing to me.
She didn't have to be disrespectful.
Yeah. And so the next time she had to bring her over because they were both working and her mother was busy because her mother ran a daycare and there was only so many children that were allowed. So that's why I ended up having her, my granddaughter. And she goes, "And I don't want her to get dirty. So don't let her go outside and get dirty." And I'm thinking, this kid ain't going to be able to play outside with the neighbor kids.
That's a tragedy.
I'm like, what the hell? I did it anyway.
Right. So here's
Yeah.
what you do in that case. In that, see, I'm gonna have clothes for my grandkids at my house.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. It wasn't the clothes that she put on her. She wanted her to be the little princess.
Well, I'm gonna take away the excuses. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let them play in grandma's clothes and give them that bath and do whatever I want with their hair because I'm a grandmother and I have these rights. And then I will send them back in their pre-dress clean.
Yep. Well, my son already knows when we get to hang out with the grandkids, we're gonna do whatever we want.
Yeah, but my sons also know that when they bring kids to me, their kids to me, I will feed them the best snacks ever. And I will sit and watch their shows and listen to their chitter chatter and play hide and seek with them. Like that my kids know
Right.
Mhm.
that I'll be good with them.
Yeah, my son already knows too. But I told him, like, I looked at McCason, who's like 7 months old now. I'm like, when you get older, we're wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
And my son he just looks at me and smiles because he knows, like, when he was that young, I used to wrestle the hell out of him too.
Oh, see, I had to get on to my dad. But it's because my dad would exercise his grandparent rights a little too hard
Yeah.
and be giving him candy before dinner and just being a really good papa is what he did. He went a little far.
Yeah.
Well, but
That's how my
I
dad
do.
got in trouble. Like, hey, now my rules stand when they're with you. I'm not going to
But
tell you what to do, but let's not, candy before dinner kind of thing.
I can understand that I've only had boys, and I also know that sometimes mommies like to, when they have their little girls, they prep them up and they princess them and they're all this and that with them, and it's your first child and all this, and I can understand that, but I think she went that extra mile. I tried to understand her actions, but after a while, you just get tired of it.
Right.
It's
I get it too. I get it too. I would probably need to sit her down and be like, look,
but there
it's
was
a
none.
tragedy for a child to grow up without dirt on them. They need to
Dirt
play outside.
dirt is good because it helps them with their immune system.
And it teaches them how to play, how to entertain themselves in a
Right.
healthy, wholesome way. It's important. And it's activity, which is important.
Right. And then when she was pregnant for the second one and my grandson was born, oh, she had this whole idea of how she was going to dress him. And
oh, God.
Oh, yeah. And I'm thinking, all right, the first one we went through of all the prepping because she was a princess and blah, blah, blah.
So now this
But,
one's a prince. I think that's a terrible thing to teach your child, by the way, that they're a prince.
Well, and let me tell you, those two kids are totally not what she wanted them to be.
I bet.
They are my grandchildren. When my grandkids, especially my grandson, my oldest son's son, when he comes to visit daddy, he runs right out here and he comes in and he says, Queen. And I look and he gives me a hug.
He calls you what?
Queen.
I'm going to teach my grandkids that.
That's what they call me. All 7 of my grandchildren call me Queen.
Seth,
Well, except,
you need to tell your kids to call me Queen.
Yep. And they know. It's like one of them when she came from North Carolina and she was sitting here talking to me and she goes, hi, Queen. And she gave me a hug and she sat down. I said something. We were talking about the whole Queen thing because her little brother started the whole thing. And she goes, but you are our queen. You are the
a matriarch is a queen.
Right.
Right.
Because I'm the eldest. Even her mother's mother, her grandma on the other side, is younger than I am. And they hold me dear because I am the elder of the family. And that's how she views me, as if she wants to call me and said, Queen, I need to talk to you about something. And she'll talk to me. And I said, is it okay if I discuss this with your mom? And she said, yes, because I don't think Mama will listen. I said, your mama will listen. She will listen to you. She goes, I think maybe you would have a better way of talking to her. So I would call her mom. It was over a babysitter. Her mother got rid of that babysitter quick.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi,
Jenna.
Weather?
I'll be right back, by the way. I'll
Okay.
be like 3 to 5 minutes.
So anyway.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of hard that when you're a certain way and people don't want to accept you for who you are and what you are, and
Well,
it's part of your life.
I just grit my teeth and keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I keep pushing forward. If they change, they change. If they don't, well.
Like I said, my grandson, he comes out here, he gives me a hug, and I'll ask him, I go, what do you want? He goes, nothing, I just come to give you a hug. And he goes, all right, I'm going back up to daddy's. He
Hmm.
just comes out here just to give me a hug, to say hello, I love you, and he goes.
Hmm.
That little minute of interaction means the world to me.
Oh, for sure.
It doesn't have to be where he has to sit and talk to me every time.
Hmm.
It's because kids, they're bouncing off the walls anyway,
Hmm.
and for him make him sit and talk to me, I don't want to ruin it,
Hmm.
and I'd probably ruin it if I did.
Yeah. Right now with my oldest granddaughter, she's I think just turned or just gonna turn 8 or
Hmm.
yeah. Uh, we don't get to see each other very often, so as soon as she sees me, the first thing she does is get a monstrous smile on her face
Hmm.
because she knows, oh, me and Prepare are gonna wrestle, or that's mine and her thing. Like with her
Hmm.
and Dar, it's like they she loves to like do art and stuff like that with Dar and play some games with her. But with me, it's all the rough stuff, right? So,
So, by the way, Kathy, my middle son has always been like that with me. I used to not be able to walk out of my bedroom without him coming, like running over to me and hugging me, like, "Hey,
Hmm.
mama," like and then
And,
he'll
and,
just scamper off.
and it makes you feel good. It does.
Yeah,
It
he
makes you,
still gives the best hugs.
yeah.
He's 18.
And my oldest son, that him and I are
Okay,
very
I'll be right back.
close.
I can hear you on my earpiece, by the way.
Yeah, him and I are very close, and but we do have those times of arguments.
hmm
But it is fun in some ways. Sometimes it does get serious, but
hmm
we had it. We have to make sure that things are taken care of, and yeah, sometimes you got to agree to disagree
yeah,
because we're two people. But yeah, he was like that. He'd always say, "Mom," when he was little, Mommy, I'm never going to leave you. I'm never going to leave you." And he's the one that went the farthest, and the one that said that he was he wasn't going to stick around. Well, he was around more longer than usual, but
hmm
I kind of feel that with my oldest son. But I mean, my kids are still young, but I kind of feel that with my oldest son. Like I never thought he would leave, and he is so gone. It feels like he's really far away. He's really not. You don't control yourselves. That's
all I know is I
my
love it when
son
my
giggling in the background.
as soon as my granddaughter sees me, the first thing she says is she didn't say anything. She makes a grunting, laughing noise
mm-hmm.
because she wants to mess my hair. But
Oh,
I've told everybody before, like I'm never cutting my hair until she says it's okay for me to cut my hair because I'm trying to grow it for the Wakes for Kids or whatever foundation,
mm-hmm.
and she right now she will not allow me to cut my hair. And as soon as she sees me, she does that noise and she puts her hands like this. And even if I get to see her for like not even 2 minutes, she wants to mess my hair right away. And she wants to, I call it, I started calling it the spider. And I put my hands like this together, kind of make it look like a spider and move it around. And then I grab her belly. And she just loved that. So she tries to get me with spiders all the damn time. Even if she's like sitting in the car and they're leaving right away, she
How many grandchildren do you have, Wolfie?
3 now.
3.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kaysen is my 3rd. So yeah, I'm pretty
That's
happy
a
with it.
that's a different name. That
How
is.
many kids do you have, Wolfie? I'll be right back.
2. I have my son Jesse and my daughter Bernadette.
Mm. It's so nice when they come and visit up here.
Yeah, I don't get to see either of them very often as I'd like, but Bernie ended up moving to a different part of the city, which is not far. I mean, it's like not even a 10-minute drive. But going to see Jesse would take like about 20, 25 minutes. We'll see where he is right now. To me, that's forever. Because
Yeah.
Like when he lived at home, I was just like, man, all he does is yell and scream and blah 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 blah. And then even when he's gone for a couple of days, like fuck, I can't deal with the no noise.
Yeah.
It's just too fucking quiet. Like a freaking church in my house when he's not around.
Yeah.
I'm like, I told you.
Kind of like the empty nest syndrome.
Yeah, definitely. Especially with him because like Bernie, I know she's all set and she's with her fiance and stuff, and with him, he's the baby, right? So it was hard enough for the first time he moved out, and then he moved back in, and then it got to a point where it was like, fuck, when is he moving out? And then it was everything was fine, and then he moved out. It was like, fuck, I just want to move back in, but I do miss him because there's no yelling upstairs.
So is that why Dar doesn't want you to go up in his room in case he needs to come back home?
Yeah, it's a good possibility. I'm just like, I'll just move my shit to the side. He can have the other side of the room. No, Dar refuses to let me have my man cave.
Yeah, I think maybe that's her way of you always have a place here if you need to come back.
Oh, I told her, like, I'd just move everything out of there except for the bed and a couple other things. And if he needs to come home, then I can just take my shit back downstairs. Like, but to have that man cave for just a little while, which is so awesome. Like, I got my own room, but Dar's like, no, that's my room. I grew up in it. That's my room. I'm like, son of a bitch, I want that room.
So he's on Dar's side?
Oh yeah, he's totally on Dar's side.
Oh
yeah, for everything he's on Dar's side.
Wow.
He knows I love him like crazy, but if it's between me and his mom, and even if I'm right, he'll be on her side, just to fuck with me. It's like, really? She did that? And then you'll go, so what did you do to have her do that? Like, I didn't do shit. Yeah, okay, you didn't do shit. Like, he's on my side for half a second, and then he's right back on the Dar side. Ain't this some bullshit? Hey, Resin, thank you for popping in. How you doing? Yeah, when he was small, like 3, 4, 5, he was a total daddy's boy. But after that, complete mama's boy. He'll do anything for her. He'll hide the bodies and everything.
Oh, I bet.
And I think Dar gets a good laugh when the three of us go out somewhere, because Jesse and I are both big guys. Like,
yeah. Well, he's been on panel before.
Yeah, so we're not small guys. So when we go out, it's almost like Dar's walking around with 2 bodyguards. People just like move out of the way. It's kind of comical. I think she gets a giggle out of that. And it's pretty much exactly that. I feel like I'm on bodyguard mode when me and Dar are somewhere.
But it does make you feel kind of good that you know you did right.
Yeah.
That you raised them right.
Yeah, he had such a hard life, and to have him be as strong as he is now and way more caring than I thought he'd ever be makes you feel great. And I can literally like sit and have a chat with him and be like a good conversation, not just like shit talking each other. Although we love doing that. Like, every so often when he was living here, every few minutes or something, you'd hear him yell some bullshit down to me. Like, motherfucker, I didn't talk. I didn't say shit to you. Why are you shit talking me? And then we'd have a little battle, and then he'd go back to playing his games. And then I'd have to ask, are you talking to me or one of your buddies? Because you get real lippy. Unplug your fucking internet. Yeah, it's really quiet without him here. No, I thought for some reason you guys like completely were gone. If I like froze or something.
I think my boys are incredible too, and they're the best thing I ever did with myself.
You know, growing up, my son wasn't like when he was a lot younger. He wasn't the most caring person. Like he just didn't give a fuck, pretty much. And that one like full 180, and fucking he just like so different now. He doesn't get nearly as angry as he used to be. Cause
I think the older you get, the more you mellow out somewhat.
and he like even like I'd say with I think that what changed him completely was his daughter. When his first daughter was born, that completely changed him. Well, now we lost Kathy. What the fizzuck is going on here?
Oh, where'd you go, Kathy?
I don't know. I think she might
She
have
must
hid.
be having internet issues because she didn't even say goodbye to me.
Oh no, she usually gives me a talking to before she leaves. But I've been behaving, so I haven't been getting in any kind of trouble.
You have been behaving. I'm pretty
It's
impressed.
fucking weird. I haven't been trolling. I've been. I don't know. I've
You
been.
feeling okay?
I was a little stressed out, I guess, with all the bullshit that's going on, and
Oh, I have to be honest. I'm a little stressed out in life right now, too. Because I have a
so
lot of bullshit going on, but I'm writing it out really well. I can't even believe how well I'm writing it out.
I'm sure you did do it, Jenna. You just won't take the blame for it.
I just won't what?
Jenna just won't
Take the
take the blame
blame?
for whatever she did.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jenna. Oh,
Yeah.
Jenna didn't do it.
Oh, she
Surely.
did do it.
Jenna is an angel. I don't even know why you would talk like that about her.
You've known her how long?
Probably about close to a year.
Well, there you go. So you know a little bit of Jenna.
And I
I've known
still
Jenna
say
for a few years now, and I know what she's doing all the damn time. She's troublemaking.
Jenna would never
The
make
internet
that
went
happen.
out and back.
Welcome back, Kathy. Yes, Jenna is an innocent angel, as am I. And Kathy, don't talk bad about us.
That's right. With a
Yeah.
capital I.
I got this halo fairly.
Yeah.
I robbed someone and they didn't fight back very hard, so I took it.
We know what we are.
Yes.
I'm a good boy, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
My
Fucking
throat's
Jenna.
starting to hurt again. Better drink a little bit
Mine
of
too.
whiskey.
It's odd. That was spontaneously at the same time.
Terrible.
Really weird.
Wow.
Yeah, Wolfie was talking a lot of shit about you while you were gone.
Was
I
he?
almost unsubscribed too.
You're gonna almost have to come out of there and go over there and beat the fuck right out of him, weren't you?
Yeah.
I almost
I was
unsubbed and gave
almost
him a
willing.
dislike.
I was almost willing to deal with the Canada snow.
Yeah.
Almost.
Fuck's sakes.
And here I thought you loved me, Wolfie.
No, of course I do.
Yeah, but you were talking smack about me while I was gone.
Shit. I'd rather talk smack to you when you're here. Never mind when you're gone. At least I'll get responses that way.
See, that's a true troll.
I don't like shit talking unless somebody shit talks me back.
Yeah.
Right. Takes the fun out. If they can't enjoy it.
That's why I try to pick on Chadio and Lone Star more so that they can get better at their.
Yeah, but they're fun to pick on.
Yeah, but I want them to
Well,
get
yeah.
better at fighting back so that they can.
Yeah.
Try to
Chadio
get
really
better.
fights back. Love you, Chadio.
Yeah, Chadio does, but he doesn't really come back with good comeback.
Mhm.
He
Well,
needs to learn to fight harder.
He was being a
Lone
hoser.
Star has good comeback sometimes. He's probably
Yeah.
listening. Love you, Lone Star.
Yeah, when it was Lone Star the other night, well, it was a while back, I said the only way he can come back with a good comeback is if he scraped the roof of his mouth. And he didn't even want to read it. I could tell he was looking at it because of the way his face was moving around. And then he tried
I
not
know
to
what you're
smile.
talking about with his face.
Yeah. So I got him with some pretty damn good burns, and he's like, he'll try to skip over it, but I know he sees it. 'Cause he'll
I
have
know.
big smile, big smile, big smile. Oh fuck, big smile, big smile. Yeah, you saw my
He'll
comment.
do that sideways eye thing where
Yeah,
he's looking at it and he
I'll
wants
have
to
to.
pretend that it's
I
not
have
there.
to say though, he is one of the sweetest guys.
Also,
Yeah.
absolutely. Lone
Yes.
Star is like my favorite person on YouTube to hang out with.
Yeah. Yeah,
and I'm
he's
sure
a
he'll
sweet.
he'll watch this stream at some point.
And I have to say, he's truly the same exact person in person. He is
Mhm.
just a very chill, genuine person.
I could almost see that would be the truth
Yeah.
because I didn't
And
think he
he
was smart
doesn't
enough
keep a
to change
bachelor
himself.
house. He
What?
keeps his place decorated and clean.
Mm-hmm.
He does not live like a bachelor.
Mm.
His place is clean.
I could see that.
I can see that too.
Yeah.
But I've seen his astrology chart, so.
Can't believe you called me a hoser, Jenna. That's just rude.
What'd she call you?
A hoser.
A hoser.
Oh.
That's just terrible.
Mm.
He puts up with my shit too, Jim. He does probably not have a maid. I would bet on that.
I just don't see that that's what he has.
I think he just takes care of his shit as it
Yeah.
happens, and he just keeps up on it. He's a Virgo rising. He's a Virgo rising.
Yeah. I just never thought that that'd be something that he would have as a maid.
I bet he washes his dishes every day, like as they happen. You know what I mean? So he never
Mhm.
has a sink of dishes. His apartment's that clean.
I can see
I was
that.
really impressed. Like, wow, this shit is cleaner than my shit. But
I know a lot of guys.
And if you think about it, though, in some ways, why shouldn't it be clean if it's just him?
Right.
But where you're raising children, we had children, and although I have to say my house was always spotless because I'm a little OCD, but being
man.
that it's that it would be easier to get away with your house being disheveled. And my mother, like my mother used to say, there's a difference between messy and dirty.
Well, I'm just saying that's true. That's true.
Yes.
My house is messy.
Mm-hmm. And
That's
there's
true.
nothing wrong with a little bit of messy when you've got children. It's going to
We've
happen.
got I have
But to
children,
be
but
living
also
in filth,
we all have hobbies
right?
and the art and like the hobbies. It's just cluttery.
And really, that's the way. If that's the way you want to be, that's
It's not.
fine. But if that's the way it is, it's fine. But
It's the
being
way the men
messy,
in my house make it, and I
right?
have a hard time fighting it.
And there you go. But still, there is a difference between messy and filthy,
True.
Hmm.
I know the difference, actually.
right?
Yes, exactly, Jenna. Clutter.
But I come to your home. It's not like I'm looking around saying, "Oh, she's got to be the worst housekeeper." I don't really give a crap what your house
I'm
looks
not
like,
that person either. I'll go to your house and move shit aside to sit down. I don't care.
right? I mean, it's not like I'm going to say, "Just a minute, Sam. I got to get the garbage off my couch before you can sit down. Do you want a towel to sit on?" No, it's not going to ever be that way.
Right.
But if people are going to live the way people want to live, if you want to go visit them, fine. If you don't like the way it is, then don't go back.
Yeah.
Right, Jenna? Me too. That's me too.
What'd you say?
She said, "My life is messy. My mind is filthy."
Oh, yeah.
See, that's Kathy too.
Well,
Kathy's life isn't messy though.
no, my life isn't messy. No, um, I don't have a filthy mind though. You guys known me for just a bit.
I have to say though, even when my kids move out, I think my life is still gonna be messy because Steve will still live there
Yeah,
and his hobby shit and my hobby shit. Okay, fine. My hobby shit too.
yeah. Gotta own
Twisted
up.
Art Lady
Gotta,
started taking over some shit.
yeah, you gotta own up to a little bit of what
Yeah, I
what's yours.
guess.
Nothing wrong with it though.
Right. That's true. I make beautiful things out of the chaos.
Right. That's right. It's just like with my crafty area that I have.
I would love to see that sometime.
But then my son built me a new craft area. So I'm yet to move everything out there. So where everything will have its place. Because I get aggravated so bad because it doesn't have a place.
Yes,
like
me
I want
too.
it.
Oh, you're preaching to the choir right now.
Yeah. And so he went ahead, he built this table and he built this area for me. And it's very nice. But yet he's not completely done with it.
Still
But I
lots of
can
coffee.
move stuff out there. I've yet to do it yet. But like I said, I think it's easier to be able to find things and have everything right at your
Yes.
right. It's like
Especially in a
okay,
crafty
the last-
environment because there's
right,
a lot of little things.
right.
Better get to it. Better get to it.
Get over there.
I made the last pot,
And I can,
biatch.
but with my crafting and stuff, if I say I want that bowl, or I need that can because I'm going to do something with that can, so I put it
Won't forget your
aside.
hammer.
Or a jar.
Hold up there.
Yeah,
too.
or a jar, or a
Good.
wine bottle,
You took it.
any kind of a bottle. If I
You were
want
gone when I
to
went over.
decorate that bottle, or I want it for future use, but I'm not going to do anything right now with it. I need a good place to put it.
So do y'all know what's going on with me right now?
I made the last pot. Your
Who
turn.
cares? Make another one.
Your fucking turn.
No,
Hi, Gar.
Move your ass. Go make me some coffee.
Oh, say please.
You better step
I
on it.
don't get into people's business. Twisted.
We
I
had
got
to
my
move
own
out of our
closet.
house.
I got my own closet to clean out.
We had to move out of our house. That's what happened with me.
Oh,
So we had to move out quickly. It was unexpected, and My entire studio is in storage right now.
Oh.
And just so you know, Jenna, I never heard the word
Talking
hoser
about
before that
moving
movie came out.
your craft area.
That was the first time ever.
Oh, it hurt so much. It hurt to pack it that my studio up,
Hmm.
and it hurts to not have it. I'm living in
Especially,
a hotel right now until we
and,
find a place.
and especially if it's anything like mine, it's a release, it's a distraction.
Yes.
And that's
So
what I
my
use it
business is a business, but it's also, the thing that keeps me stable. Like it's the
right.
thing that it's a release.
Hmm.
It's what I can do when I'm bored as fuck. Like right now, what I would really love to do is go to the studio and make something.
Hmm.
Just put my mind in a different place. And I can't do that. But I will have a new studio soon, and it will be bigger than my last studio because that's high on our list of demands for a new place.
Well, sometimes good things can come out of a tragedy or
Yeah.
whatever. Kind of like with this, it's something that is like it's thrown at you, but then what comes out of it could be a lot better.
I absolutely think that that's what's going to happen. I'm going
Yes.
to end up with a bigger studio,
Right.
and I'm going to have a place for everything. And I'm going to have a proper office where I can turn my camera on and have a pretty backdrop.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're working on right now. But until then, we're living in a hotel stacked up like sardines until we find the right place.
Jenna, the movie was called Strange Brew.
It's uncomfortable.
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
But it'll be okay. I'm really thankful that I actually like my kids.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I actually like them. I actually like spending time with them and their weird noises and their farts and all of that. I don't like their farts, but I think it's funny.
Farts are hilarious.
Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have to like every little thing, but still, it's good that you have children that are very respectful.
Right. That I can enjoy.
And that and they can totally understand the situation and they don't make
And they
things
can handle
worse.
putting up with mom, too.
Right. And they don't make things worse.
Right. They're not assholes.
Right. So that is a big relief with your children for
Seth
you.
is a little bit of an asshole sometimes.
Yeah,
Is he awake? No, just kidding. I didn't mean that. I was just trying to see if he was awake.
Well, they can sometimes, if anybody can be difficult because of, I wish I had my little bit of time alone. And it's not that you don't love them. Sometimes being away from them for a few minutes or just a little bit of time of your own that you're used to having can be something that you need.
Keep you sane.
Yeah. And it's what makes you the better mother, the better parent, is that little bit of time to yourself to recoup.
I miss my privacy.
Right.
I really do. I just told my friend tonight, like, I miss my privacy. I miss my studio.
Mm-hmm.
And I miss my kitchen. Other than that, I mean, I have what I need.
But
I'm good.
Have you found anything that is close to what you'd like?
We have an application in right now.
Oh.
And yes, Jenna, that is why my dog was with Lone Star, but then I got permission to have my dog here where we are. So we're okay. We got baby girl back, and she hasn't peed on any of our beds since she's been back with us. She just really did not want to be over there away from us. She's a brat.
Well, but that is your dog, and your dog was missing.
She is she was missing us. I told him, man, I'm worried that she's too sad.
Uh-huh.
I told him that almost every day that he had her. I'm worried that she's too sad, and that's why she's acting like a little bitch. Because she was.
And I believe that's what, that the dogs, they got to get, it's kind of like when somebody gives up their dog. And like, see, if you think about some of the elderly people when the dog, when the elderly die and and then they leave that dog behind, and the dog just mopes and gets sick,
Yes.
and then they can die
And that's
because
what I thought with her. She's going on 9 years old, so she's
Mhm.
getting up there in age. She's not
Right.
she's not a puppy at all.
No.
She's having some older dog kind of issues starting. You know the way
Lone Stars.
Lone Star's dog breeds. She's starting to
Mhm.
get some breathing stuff. She's a pug mix.
Mhm.
Also, she's starting to get
She
that
is a
breathing
cute
stuff
little
going on.
dog. She is
She's a sweet
yeah.
girl. She's not a bad girl like what Lone Star had, and I can't wait for him to come over and see that what she's like, at home, because she's really sweet.
Yeah.
But she is a big brat. Even tonight, like we had pizza tonight, and she was just sitting there begging with her eyes, and we made her go sit on the other side of the room, and she was crying.
We
Little
had
brat.
this elderly lady that she had passed away, and she had her dog. Now her dog was kind of like what yours was, like an older dog that she had it from
Right.
a pup. Well, and then she had it for years, but then when she died, the family chose to
Rehome her.
to euthanize the dog.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
No, well, what happened is because when she died, that dog went into it was like it just moped and it was crying and it was crying and it crying. It was like, and actually they took it to the vet and they said, this dog won't last long because it really is sick for the owner. And because of the age of the dog, he probably wouldn't have much long to live anyway. And they took it to his vet anyway, the vet that she would always take it to. So it's like the vet knew that it really was not going to live a long life at somebody else's home. So they decided to bury the dog with the mother, with
Well,
their mother, and that's what they did. They had the dog cremated and had a little urn and buried it with their mother. So
this girl, we have had her whole life. She's gonna be 9 in late January, February, something around there. She's almost 9. We've had her whole life, and what time that we didn't have her, she was treated badly.
mhm.
So my son, when he was in high school, went down. He was in a high school that offered career pathways. My oldest son, Lance, is who I'm talking about. He decided to go down the veterinary tech pathway. He has always had big love for animals, so he did that, and then we got the dog back, and he spoiled the crap out of her. And then he moved out, and he didn't take her. She adjusted pretty well to that, but being away from us was hard on her.
Well, and you also think about that too, that how hard your dog was being away from you. Can you imagine that dog being away from the owner that had died? There is no going back anymore.
Right.
And
That's terrible.
And I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but I understand the family's decision.
I think it's wrong, but I also understand the family's decision.
Right.
So I'm kind of on the fence there.
Right. But being the age of the dog, and really probably would not adjust to a new family. Whether I don't know if it would or it wouldn't, but being there, some dogs can curl up and die. And
yeah, that's what I was worried about with Tiana, because she was having problems eating
Right.
when she was with Chad.
So if that was something with your dog, I can imagine, because you were coming back to get her.
Honestly, if anything happened where she couldn't be with us anymore, she would need to be put down.
Well, then there you
Sure,
go.
Steph and Gavin can hear me, and they both agree with that. Like, she would not handle it.
Right. So, and that's the same thing with this old lady's dog. That I think that whether I can agree or disagree, but in some ways, I do totally understand in the way that dog's age is, and not probably be able to live long enough to enjoy, because it had its arthritis and it had its troubles, and it was just easier to put the dog down.
It was easier, but it was maybe easier for her too, the dog.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say something to Jenna. Oh, yeah. That movie Strange Brew came out in 1983, so I'm sure somebody saw it and talked about it and mentioned Hoser. Because nowhere, I've been all across Canada pretty much, except for a couple places, and I've never heard it said before or after. It was going around for quite a while, but that's only because of the movie.
What's that?
The name Hoser. You're such a hoser.
Oh.
Yeah, they used to do skits on Saturday Night Live. These two guys
Mm-hmm.
called Bob and Doug McKenzie, and they call each other hosers and stuff. And they're
Right.
supposed to be Canadian boys, and like fucking. Even when I was watching the skits back in the '80s, it's like, where the fuck is the word hoser from? I've never heard it before. And my dad's like, I've never heard it, and I'm like in my 40s or whatever he was at the time.
Mm.
And they're supposed to be Canadian boys. It's like, I don't know what we're rating then. And they say the word "a" all the time, and
A.
like
A.
I'm sure you can still find all that shit on YouTube. Bob and Doug McKenzie. He'd be like, take off, you hoser.
A. I was raised up here in that. A.
A lot of people tease Canadians for saying the word "a" all the time.
Well, the Italians do the same thing, eh?
Yeah, Italians, and
Yeah.
I know a shitload of Americans that say "a" lot,
Yeah.
a lot.
Well, we are the melting pot.
Yeah, so it's Canada. Some days I wish it would stop for a little bit.
I don't care. I don't care what people think about that shit.
No, all I
A?
know is take off, Hoser. But now I'm gonna have to watch something so I don't fucking keep saying hoser. Have to get out of my head. It's stuck in there now. I think I'll fucking text my brother tomorrow and say, "Hey, how's it going, hoser?" Just to see if he's gonna tell me to fuck off or not.
Oh, I wouldn't know why not.
He's funny like that. I wish I could get my little brother, my baby brother, to come up on the stream with me one day.
Yeah.
He's a fun guy. Huge smart ass too.
I
Like,
couldn't. I don't know why.
I don't know. My dad was not really all that much of a shit talker or smart ass. He was more on the more of the discipline and keep everybody in line kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
He could have fun, but we went straight back to the fucking keeping everybody in line thing. And as we were growing up, my dad did not want my baby brother being anything like me. He wanted him to be like a serious kid, get what he's got to do done, blah, blah, blah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So my brother did become that. He became, get my shit done, keep my head in the game kind of deal. But then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he started being a huge smartass. And we're all at my dad's house having turkey dinner one day, and my dad's like, I don't know, I don't like this. And I'm like, my brother's like, what do you mean you don't like what? And my dad's like, You being such a smartass. And my dad doesn't say anything after that. He just looks straight at me. I'm like, it's not my fault. I haven't been around the house in a long time. It's not my fault. But it's totally my fault.
Well, of course it is.
Because my baby brother and me are so close, it's not funny. If there's trouble to be made, me and him will make it.
Troublemaker.
Well, yeah, for sure. And if there's shit talking to be done, get a hold of me or him, because fucking we'll do it for you. We have no problem with that. He makes me laugh, that guy. Like, he'll do the dumbest shit out of nowhere just to make people laugh. His kids just love it when he gets into one of those moods. Like, he'll be walking, and then he'll be like, he'll trip. I've done it a few times, but he'll be walking, and all of a sudden he'll just purposely trip himself, and then he'll turn around and give the kids shit for tripping him. Like, why the hell did you just trip me? I didn't trip you. Then why did you trip me? He's got 3 kids. He's like, turns the second, then he goes to the third. Why did you trip me? And then the third kid's usually my nephew, and my nephew is a huge smart ass dude. He goes, "Oh, could it be that I dislike you?"
Oh, right.
He's like, "I'm not gonna say I didn't trip." He's like, "The hell with that. Maybe because I dislike you." He keeps telling my brother he's gonna put him in an old folks home.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but my baby brother's only like 5 years younger than me, so.
Yeah, my kids would always say, just remember you be nice to me because I've got your nursing home picked out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said I ain't worried.
Yeah, he's married, has 3 kids. But he's a flirt too. You flirt, you don't give a shit.
Yeah, I wish I could be a flirt. I've never picked that up on how to flirt.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Well, you have me on Facebook, Kathy. You probably might have seen if you looked through any of my photos, you probably saw a picture.
I don't go through anybody's when like if like you and I are connected, I don't go to your Facebook and look at anything. I just figured that it was more of a link thing, and if there's anything you want to tell me, you'll tell me. I'm not nosy.
Oh no.
I
wouldn't mind at all if you look through the pictures. They have one in there that has a picture of me with my 2 brothers and my dad in it.
Oh.
My baby brother standing right beside me.
If you would like me to do that, I would do it.
For sure. Then you can see the big differences. Well, me and my baby brother we don't look, well, we look similar. Like you can tell the family resemblance, but the middle brother, he's different. He's got some color to him. And once you see that, if you see that picture, you'll understand what I mean by that.
Are you talking about the different color in your in your history?
Yeah, I was kind of pissed my whole life that I didn't get that color. But I'm super stoked because my grandson does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that little booger. I was kind of hoping he was going to get the gray eyes, but I'm so happy he got the brown eyes.
And I can totally understand that. Like when my oldest granddaughter was born, and my mother and my aunt, her sister, when they seen her, they go, "Oh, look at her skin. Look how beautiful." And she go to my mother, she goes, "She looks Italiano, don't she?" It's just by the color of her skin. And they would all just coo over how beautiful she looked because of the color that she had. You'd think that she was born in Sicily.
Yeah,
because
the
it just
olive skin.
yeah, yeah, and they were just taken aback by her.
Yeah, I have a lot. I have quite a few Italian friends, and most of them don't have the olive skin. But a lot of the women that have the olive skin are actually pretty girls.
Hmm.
Like,
Speaking of, I have very, very fair skin, but my mother was olive skinned, and my sisters, which are twins, are olive skinned. And I have this white ass shit. Very, very, I'm super white. That's what I call myself.
Yeah.
I love the olive skin.
Now the rest, there was 5 children in our family, and
Mine too.
I ended up with the black hair.
I was the middle of 5, and I have like
Me
reddish
too.
brown hair.
But I had the Italian black hair, and I had the skin
You're the
was
middle of
black.
5, Kathy?
Huh?
You're the
Yeah.
middle child out of 5? What?
Yes. Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
2 older brothers and 2 younger sisters who were twins, identical twins.
Yeah. I have twin brother and sister to begin with, and then me, and then my
Nice.
sister.
Wow.
Yeah.
You have twins and you're the middle of 5. I cannot
Yeah.
believe that synchronicity.
Yeah. Yeah. And out of all 5, I'm the one that resembles the Italian side more. My youngest sister had blonde hair. She has,
Wow.
and then she got older. She's older now, and her hair, but then she colored her hair quite often.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's my twin sister's.
no, you can't
About
do
40
it.
years
Boy, you
ago.
can't do that. I'm sorry. I'll get you something else to put your chin on. He's trying
You
to
can't do what?
my cat's trying to fall asleep on my desk, and he almost put his face on my mouse. He's gonna kick me out of my own damn stream again. I'll find something for you. Don't worry. I know you're a cat. You could use anything for a chin rest, but
So I was wondering what the hell you were telling Twisted about putting your chin somewhere.
I know. I was like,
I
didn't
was like, what
do
the
that
hell
with
is?
my chin.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
I'm like, what the hell is Wolfie talking about? Putting his chin somewhere untwisted.
no. My cat's lying on my damn desk again, and I know he's just gonna do something. There you go. Put your chin on there. Do it. I just put it there. You better put your face down on it because you're gonna put it on my mouse. If you don't, we're gonna have a fucking situation here. Oh, you're just a little shit, eh? Yeah. So I was telling everybody about how Dar's been putting these animal videos on for my cat,
Mm-hmm.
and now he's got these certain spots that he lies in. Oh, there he goes. He's putting it on I folded up a toque, and now he's using it. He's got certain spots that he watches the TV from, and everything has a chin rest on there for him. Like, he just finds perfect levels to lie where he can lie flat and then just rest his chin on stuff. He's terrible for it.
Cats are perchers. They like to perch.
Well, if me and Dart get our way, we're gonna build him like a level that goes from, let's say, like 2 feet, where he could just jump up on it. They're gonna raise it up pretty much to the roof, and just let him walk around there all day.
Awesome. Do that.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can figure it out, I'm gonna knock a hole going into the kitchen, and then put some more shelving there so that he could walk around on there.
Yes.
Yeah, he would
That'd be
love
cute
that.
to see.
It's not hard to put holes in your wall that your cat can walk through, like all the way up
Right.
to the ceiling.
No, we don't want him anywhere near outside, Jenna. We wanted to at first, like what
I was
Dar was,
gonna say I didn't sound fine.
what Dar wants to do is build like a
Oh, but
box.
a catio is different. A catio is inside, but they feel outside. If that makes any sense.
All I know is Dar wants to put like a for our back window. It's not a huge window, right? So what she wants
Hmm.
to do is build a box, attach a box to it.
Yeah, that's what a catio kind of is, but it's kind of
Yeah,
windows all the way around.
but yeah, that's more or less what she wants to do. I'm like,
Yeah, that's a catio.
then you have to properly support it and for his weight and everything else, and it's gonna suck balls when it comes to winter because it's gonna get even colder inside the back of the house.
Gotta seal it really well.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got his spots.
I have a channel. I'm gonna find the channel that built a catio twice for their cat. They don't live in a cold area though. They live in Texas. That's not gonna be helpful for you.
One thing I wanted to do, and it was so fucking weird, is we got a dog run in our backyard. I wanted to cover it so that they couldn't get out of it. Block off like completely block off the gate so they couldn't get out of there, and then have like a wooden ramp going from the back window, have a tunnel going right into the dog run, and
Yeah.
that would have been awesome. But at the same time, we have so many freaking animals out here and loose cats.
How many dogs and cats do y'all have?
We only have the one cat now, but when we had two cats, that's what we wanted to do for them.
So you have a dog run and you don't have dogs?
We had a dog, but she would not go in the dog run. Like right now, the house we're living in, Dar's parents used to own it, and then now we own it, and they had a small dog that would actually go in the dog
Yes.
run. And we had a dog who refused to go in the dog run. He's like, just go in there for a couple seconds, check it out, blah blah blah. She wouldn't even go in the dog run. She'd like put her face in the gateway, and then she'd walk back. She refused to go in there. Like, what the fuck, man?
So Evan and Caitlin is exactly who I was thinking about, and they actually built one for their cat at their last house, and they took their catio to their new house because they just moved, and it didn't fit their windows, so they had to build a new catio for their cat at their new house, and that's one of their latest videos. You should go and look at that if you haven't seen it.
No, we got plans if she ever still wants to do it.
Evan and Caitlin.
Next summer, well, then we'll build one for him. I think he deserves it. He's a pretty good boy.
I'm hoping to move out to a farm in the next year or so too.
I already told Dar if we win the lottery, I'm getting a ranch, and it's got to be near the water. So
I don't even need a lot of land. If I have 2 to 5 acres, I'm gonna make it work.
well, I want to get at least maybe like 15 to 20 acres just so I can have horses if I want.
I would love to have 10 acres if I could, but I don't need horses. I wouldn't
Well,
mind having a cow, but I don't need horses.
I'd want a couple horses just so I can train them myself and raise them up. I want to get them when they're real young because that used to be my life for a while, raising horses and training them to be able to be ridden by people, and I miss it. I know a guy who lives in the city now that just outside the city he has 22 horses or 25. I can't remember, but they're polo horses for playing polo.
I have an aunt that used to have a couple of horses. One of them threw me off while I was riding, though.
If I'm going to get a horse, I want to get a couple Mustangs because they're so fucking hard to break.
I don't know what kind of horses my aunt had, actually.
But if you get your hands on a Mustang that's not broken and you're trying to train it, it's so fucking hard. and I love that fight with that horse. So I'd like to get at least two Mustangs and fucking see how long I have to fight them before they actually listen to me. Maybe they'll listen better than my kids did when they were growing up. You never know. Because
Horses are majestic animals. I love horses. I just don't think I want them.
and if you train a horse and break it and everything yourself, the bond between you and the horse is so strong it's not even funny.
Yes, that's true.
I know this one couple, they brought this untrained horse to the ranch, and we broke the horse and we trained it and got it all human ready and got it to a certain point for them, and they were so happy and everything else. They paid us all this cash, and then the horse kept not wanting to stay with them, wanted to keep coming back to the ranch. So what we ended up doing was keeping the horse at the ranch, and they just come and ride every weekend or whatever.
So you started to sculpt. What do you call it?
Oh shit! Damn it! You're making me think now.
You're basically boarding the horse now.
Yeah, horse boarding.
But there's a name for that. If it was a dog, it would be called kenneling.
Yeah, for a horse, I'm pretty sure it's called boarding.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we had a lot of horses that were boarding there. That old man that I worked for made some serious cash.
So what you do, what you would do is, if you're going to train that horse, would you get the owner of that horse to come out and kind of help bond with it, so that when it could go home, it would stay home and be happy?
If you could get the owner to come out.
I'll be honest with you, like 100% honest. When it comes to horses and being boarded, the worst people that come across are the Americans. And that's not just because they're Americans. They they treated their animals like
property, not like a family member.
Yeah, like property. They literally let the guys that were coming to look at their horses, like, because they're talking about bringing them back home and shit to the States, and you would see the guy sitting there using actual spurs on the horse, whipping the horses, just being complete shit to them.
Yeah, that's animal cruelty.
And this one guy, I actually almost got fired for this, but one guy sat there and he was digging into the horse so hard with real spurs that he was making the horse bleed. And for one, spurs are illegal. And two, like, fucking, dude, you're making the horse bleed. You don't even look to see what you're doing to this animal. And then I gave him shit. I told him to stop fucking hitting the horse with the spurs. The guy told me to fuck off. I didn't know what I was talking about. And so I had a nice shiny bullwhip that I had for about 2 months. And I cracked the whip right in his cheek. And almost got fired for that. Almost got arrested for that. Until the cops found out that I whipped him in the face because all the damage he did to his horse. Like, he had a gorgeous Pomeranian. I think it was a Pomeranian. But yeah, the guy dug in so hard that it was bleeding all over the place. And after I told him that and showed him the horse, the guy's like, "Where's the whip?" Because the cop was going to whip him in the face too. And then not long after that, that's when using spurs became illegal everywhere. I think even in the States, they became illegal. Now you have to use like a rubber spur.
Yeah, this isn't the Western days.
It's ridiculous, man. You should be fucking. It's a horse. It's not a pet, but they can be pets. But you fucking to me, you treat your horse. You treat a horse like you treat your own child.
Mm-hmm.
You teach it, you raise it with respect. And you fucking
Yes, respect.
And the thing of it is kind of like I love horses, but I wouldn't be good at raising them because I know shit. So I have no business of raising them because I don't know nothing.
yeah.
And so, and to know that what my ability to be able to give them what they need and want is what people should look at first.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can, then that's a different story. But I'm not going to go and buy one and have Wolfie go train it and then have it boarded just so I could run over there and ride it once in a while. And then, no, I'm not going to do that.
No, you'd want to be able to bring it home, and
Right,
actually, you'd want to bring it home. That's your animal.
right. But
Almost
if
like
I
your
would go that far, that's exactly what I want to do. But my
And a horse
grandmother,
is more than a pet.
right? My grandmother had a horse on her farm, and it stayed on our farm for a little while, and we did not have to. That horse, when we would say, "Come on," it would follow us like a dog,
Mm-hmm.
and it
I'll be
would,
right back. Yes, it would.
and we didn't have to take it by the reins. We just put the reins on, and it would just be there. We didn't have to do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then when we'd say it's time to go back into the barn, it would turn around and would go start back there before we ever could turn around.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much. It's like he knew what to do.
Well, yeah,
Very
for sure.
smart, very smart animal. And like I said, he was like a big dog to us because he although he was a nice sized horse, but it was kind of like he listened kind of like a trained dog.
Mm-hmm.
And he was not a horse that had been trained by professional trainers.
No.
He just, he was little, and it just the way he was, and that's what and then eventually he went to my grandmother's farm in Michigan,
Mm-hmm.
and we would go visit him in Michigan every so often. And he would get so excited to see us when we'd go there. But that's like I said. But my grandmother had the place and the way that horse was. It was fine. It was not a big deal to have that horse, but we wouldn't have been able to keep that horse because we had cattle
Mm-hmm.
as well. And as far as space goes, we really didn't have the big space for the horse.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just like, it was a short time that he would stay there until she could get the farm set up for him.
Mm-hmm. And resin, that all depends on the horse, because some horses out there are super stubborn,
Mm-hmm.
and they will fight you tooth and nail to fucking not do anything. Like some horses, it takes like a couple days to break. Then you got the horses that take like a month, 2 months to break, because they just keep fighting everything. It's like they want to stay wild.
Do you think it's the breed of the horse that's a little bit more wilder than the others?
Well, yeah, there's certain breeds that want to stay wild. Like Mustang, definitely a fucking a wild horse. Like doesn't matter. Like even if you buy it from somebody who just had the horse, and you get like buy the colt,
Mm-hmm.
technically that's still it's still a wild horse. Like a lot of people don't think that. It's like, oh, it was born on a farm or born on a ranch. It's a fucking domestic horse, but no. And there are certain breeds out there that fucking will try to kick your teeth in rather than that you put anything, a saddle, anything on there. Like I've gone against horses that won't even let you put a blanket on them. Even like, when they're outside and they're in the rain, and you bring them back into the barn, put them in the stall. You put the blanket on. A lot of them. There's a lot of horses that'll just shake the shit out of themselves until that falls off. I'm trying to keep you warm and safe, stupid. Keep it on.
To tell you the truth, the horse that we had, actually, his name was Skeeter, and we never, whenever we would ride him, we never had really would put a saddle on him.
No, it's bareback.
Yeah,
He's a
and
calm
just-
horse.
and yeah, we didn't really have to do it, and all we could, and we didn't always have to put the reins on them, and we'd just get a hold of his mane, and he would just go on down, and then all we had to do is kind of like maneuver him a little bit and let him know where we were going. But
Mhm.
pretty much, because it was a working farm, whenever we took him out riding, it was more he knew where we were going.
Mm-hmm.
So he was
Yeah,
a
so
very, very smart
He's
animal.
a smart horse, but he's kind of like a dog too, in a way.
Yeah.
Like, I understand what you're saying, because to me, when you go to a place to ride horses, but it's trail riding,
Mm-hmm.
to me, those are just overgrown dogs. They're not true horses anymore. They've been broken down to a point where I know my trail. I take my
Mhm.
trail, and then they come home. I get my snacks or whatever, and then I
Right.
do whatever I got to do. I like if I get a horse, I like it to be still have that attitude. Like, go fuck yourself. You want me to do this? You better fucking work hard to get me to do that. Like, I love the fight.
But also, when he went from our farm to my grandmother's farm, when we went to visit him, he changed.
Oh, for sure. I can see
And
that too.
it almost was like he wasn't like he was before. And my cousins happened to be there at that time. And I said, well, I want to go ride Skeeter. And Grandma said, go on, go ride him. I said, all right. So I was getting my clothes on. Getting ready to go out for a ride. My cousin put a saddle on him. He didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ended up not putting it on right, and it ended up being too loose. So when I got on the saddle turned and went right underneath him, and so did I.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up kicking. I went flying,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like, "Oh, that horse is bad." I said, "That horse ain't bad." And my grandmother said, "No, you didn't put that saddle on correctly." I said, "Grandma, when he was on our farm, we didn't put a saddle on him when I rode him."
Yeah, he wasn't a saddle-ridden horse, so
Right,
he didn't like anything on his back.
right. Except
Mhm.
for us.
Yeah, except for the people.
Right.
And taking him from one place to another is not a good thing either. Like, in some cases, because some horses already have chosen somebody on the
Mhm.
ranch, just like a cat or a dog will do. They'll see that one person and then automatically connect with
Right. Kind of like they say that you could pick, you don't pick a dog, the dog picks you.
them. Hmm.
Yeah,
It's true.
it is. It's
'Cause
kind of
my-
like when my husband had bought me a dog for Mother's Day, or went to, and he had got me a dog for a Mother's Day present. I loved my dog. The dog, I know it did care, loved me, but she was more for my husband than she was for me. I said,
Mhm.
"Who did you get this dog for? You or me?" But she was more for him.
Well, the funny thing is, a lot of people won't think about it, but just the ride from where he got the dog to your house,
Mm-hmm.
that dog's probably already connected with him.
Mm.
Yes, but also men need female dogs and women need male dogs.
Mhm.
You're gonna connect better with a male dog if you're female.
Right. But it didn't stop her from when he would got his, because he loves those chocolate covered cherries. And my husband's daughter had gotten him some chocolate covered cherries and put them under the tree. Well, under the Christmas tree, she decided to get into them. She She didn't. I said, yeah, you don't love him now, do you? He ate his Christmas present.
Yeah, that's true, Jenna. A lot of horses become seriously fucking. They can go from a great horse to just fucking nothing but pure anger.
Yeah.
Like I knew a guy who used to just fucking yell at his horse all the time. You're not doing it right, stupid. Blah 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 blah. And then it took us a while to get him to stop being so angry because he'd always try to kick people and everything, or bite them. He's just like, I'm like, dude, you're fucking emotionally killing your animal. Like, you got to stop calling it stupid. And you don't need to yell at it all the time. I'm like, 90% of the fault is yours. If you don't know how to fucking properly ride the fucking horse, it ain't gonna fucking move the way you want it to move. Like,
Hey, I rode a bull, and the bull on our farm, and he was bucking me off. He ended up bucking me, and I flew head first into a tree. My body, and it hurt like hell. And I got back up and went back on that bull, and he bucked me again. And eventually, he ended up getting tame. I could ride that bull anytime.
Mm-hmm.
He was like my horse.
Mm-hmm.
He was like our horse, kind of by the time. But then he started to get to where he was the bull that needed to mate. And then he started to get mean.
Yeah.
And a few times we had to take him down and put him down on the ground because he was getting too mean.
Mm-hmm.
And my dad said, that bull's got to go. And we said, no. And he goes, that bull's going to go because that bull's going to be in the freezer.
Mm-hmm.
And it ended up, because my dad, we usually butchered ours, but my dad ended up having somebody come to pick it up to butcher it because of the way we were with that bull. You know how they always say, don't name it. But we went through a lot with that bull.
That happened in my childhood. I'm about to tell you that story.
That's okay. I actually got, being me, I kind of got a giggle out of it. But when my buddy was young, him and his other brother were raising these two fucking pigs and treated them like pets and loved them and cared for them and bathed them and all this kind of shit. Not knowing when they hit a certain weight that their parents were gonna fucking get them slaughtered and fixed up and stuff. And my buddy heard, he's like, you ain't Bucky. He never swore at his parents ever. And all of a sudden one day, just like when he heard that, he's like, you ain't killing my fucking pig. I will fuck you up. I was talking to him on the phone when he was yelling at his parents. He's like, I'm like, who am I talking to? Like, where did this come from? You're so laid back. Why are you cussing your parents out? Threatening to kill people and stuff. I'm like, dude, you should have known that it's not the pig you were raising is not your regular house pet pig. I'm like, didn't you notice how fucking big these things were getting?
Right.
I'm like, there's
So
a huge
we had
difference.
this cow, and we called her Daisy. We got her when she was a calf, barely weaned off of her mother, and we had to bottle feed her for a while. When I was 10 years old, we sat at the dining table, and my oldest brother said, "You're eating Daisy." We didn't know where Daisy went. The younger ones of us. He's the only one that knew that we were eating Daisy.
That bull, when that guy came with the truck to pick it up, they couldn't get that bull on the truck. And there was no, they actually told my mother, because my father was off at working because he was a railroader. And they said, we're going to have to try to come back when your husband's here to get this bull up because he's not coming.
Mhm.
He won't. And he was being really mean. So my mom comes in and says, "You get out there and see if you can get that bowl in that truck." I said, "I'm not going to do that." She goes, "I told you to get out there and put that bowl in that truck." So I went out there and I told him, I said, "Get in that truck." And I got a hold of him. He went right up, walked right up into that truck, right to his death. And yep, we ended up with the meat. But we never really had a choice. We already knew what we had in our freezer because we butchered them ourselves. We killed them, we butchered them, and put them in the freezer. So any meat that we had in that freezer was something that we had butchered ourselves, except for that one bowl that we didn't do.
That's hilarious, Jenna.
When I was little, I just didn't know that all of the animals that we had on our farm were being raised for meat.
It is a shocker though, isn't it?
Yeah,
At
it
first.
is when you realize that.
Yeah. Well, I was 8 years old when I moved to the farm. So I didn't realize that whatever you eat, I just figured you get it at the store. Or I really didn't even pay attention to what happened. I know that Mama went to the store and I didn't know really where it come from. One day, my father gets a pig, and we're in a city in our little town. Next thing you know, he's got a pig hanging from an apricot tree in the backyard, and he killed it. The neighbors were so mad because they could hear that pig squealing. But he ended up, because of that one thing, he said, "I need my freedom. We're moving to a farm." He went down, he went and he looked for a farm, and that's where we moved. And I still didn't know that killing that pig was going to be in our freezer at 8 years old. It didn't put two together. But once I lived on the farm, I found out that the chickens and the PA pig and the lambs and everything that had to be butchered.
I need you to see if you can see what I see in this picture. I just took a picture over my shoulder because I thought I saw a shadow. Close to like the second or third step from the.
Actually, you need to take a video of it, not just a picture. Take a video.
I'll show you. And then you can see if I see what I see. When you hold it just like that, does it not look like a body shape? Looks like an arm there, an arm there. Looks like hair.
No.
Looks like a white dress. I can see a leg right there. You don't see that? Not now. I'm talking in the picture.
No, it's just a reflection of light from your light.
No, it's not. I see an arm. I see a hand.
Where's this freaking hand? You're going to see a hand right in your eyeballs right away.
You're going to see my hand in your freaking forehead. You keep a hand's right there. Looks like he's wearing a white glove because it looks like a piece of like dress, wrist, glove. You don't see that? Wow. I bet you suck at looking at clouds and finding animals and shit, right?
Well, you suck, period, so I still got you beat.
Wow.
Wow.
That was just harsh.
Oh.
You're gonna pay for that comment.
High fives are.
Terrible. I'll throw it onto my computer and I'll see if I still see it. I could have swore I saw a shadow and then I took a picture right away. Pardon me. Well, you'll chat for a second. I'm gonna get me a coffee.
Like Wow. Chat. What am I supposed to sing something?
I'm
I don't.
sorry, chat. I'm gonna leave this on Kathy because I'm eating some microwave burritos.
Oh, that's okay. Talk while you're eating. It's not a big deal. Remember, we already knew the person that liked to eat a lot. I'm trying to read the chat. Just be reasonable. Name them quarter pounder with cheese, Whopper, Baconator. Yeah, now. Yeah. Well, Jenna, they left me a pup here by myself. I can't sing. I can dance, but it ain't gonna do no good. Good night, Resin.
I can dance if no one's looking. What's that? Or good night, Sue.
Yeah. That's because he's afraid to ask Dar to bring him a cup of coffee. He has to go get it himself. He wouldn't dare ask her.
Right, and he doesn't want us to know.
Right. Yeah, I can sing to the deaf too, damn it, Jenna. Well, that's what he said. He said he took a pic of a ghost, but he didn't show us. He is scared of Dar, no matter what he says. He's totally scared of her.
I agree, he's terrified.
He didn't see no ghosts. He's imagining things. Probably took a picture of his hair and said it was a white gown.
There's probably smoke off his cigarette.
Yeah. What he saw was a cup of coffee. The ghost of Folgers.
The hell's going on in here?
Nothing. It's none of your business.
Oh wow!
You left me.
I had
Twisted's
to.
eating. You went to get coffee, and you left me here all by myself. I was getting cold.
You weren't by yourself. There's people in chat.
The only one that's talking is Jenna. And I had to bring up the chat, which I usually don't have on, just so I could talk to Jenna. Twisted come in every couple of bites to say hello. But she's hungry.
I did good for a long time. I had to go to the bathroom for at least a couple hours now. And
This is a really good burrito.
then the feeling went away and I was good. And then I said, fuck, I need a coffee. I'm thirsty as hell and I'm going to need to take my pills right away. Got to the bathroom. And then as soon as I was coming back to the computer, it's like, yeah, time to go see a man aboard a horse.
Yeah.
Went upstairs.
Did you ever go back to like the old sayings of like when you were young and it's something that you're used to saying, then you come on these panels and you say it and they go, never heard that before. And I'm thinking, I've heard that for years, been saying that for years.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of look at you like you're a dingbat.
There's so many times I've heard people say something that was said back in the like 70s and 80s. And it's like, dude, we've been saying that since like
Yeah.
I was 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah.
Nobody just came up with it. They heard it somewhere, it stuck,
Right.
and then they thought they made it up. Like, no.
Yeah, that picture of the ghost was Juan Valdez.
I do that. I say things from the 80s and 90s randomly all the time.
Yeah, but the things from the 80s and 90s probably come from the 60s and 70s.
I think Talk to the Hand was pretty 90s. I say Talk to the Hand.
I maybe so, because I'm going to say I honestly didn't hear it prior to that. I don't remember hearing it when I was young.
I remember something similar to it, where like adults would say, "You want to speak to the hand," which meant you're going to get smacked in the mouth or you're going to get across your ass, some kind of punishment, but not just talk to the hand.
Right.
But yeah. Wow, Jenna. Getting a little.
And I think what it is because it was implemented into movies, those sayings, and then people get them from the movies, and then they hear them.
The picture's not clear enough, but I can't make it any bigger. I'd have to make the picture bigger, and I can't because it'll pixelate.
Where'd you get the burrito from, Twisted? You didn't choke on that burrito, did you, Miss Twisted? I'd hate to see that you got twisted in that burrito.
Well,
I have this big tote. It's a huge tote, and I have all the snacks put in it. And I call it, and I have on top of it, it's called the Snack Shack.
mm-hmm.
So when my grandkids come over, they will come out. They will come here just to get into the Snack Shack, pick something, and run out of the house. So it's funny because Grandma's got the Snack Shack. But I think when I'm long gone, they're going to probably remember that Snack Shack. It's just going to be a memory to them.
Oh, for sure.
And maybe they might end up having one too.
Yeah. One thing I think is really cool about there's one business in our city. They bought a old train car, like
Mm-hmm.
a super old train car from like the 20s or something, and they turned it into a shop, a candy shop, but not just a normal candy shop. They sell everything, like everything that they sell now. I used to eat as a kid back in like the 80s and 70s. They have no up to date candy in there. It's all old school candy
Hmm.
that whatever companies have made. I just want to go there and buy a whole bunch of like bottle caps,
Mm-hmm.
the
Oh.
root beer bottle caps.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I threatened to kill my brothers a few times to get theirs, but those things are so damn yummy.
My grandmother used to love those peanut candies. They look like a peanut, but they're more like a marshmallowy thing. Have you ever had those? They're kind of like an orangish color. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm wasting my time. But anyway, but when I happened to see them several years ago in a store, I'm like, are you kidding me? They're still around? I didn't know that. Well, here it was like another company had started making them again, but then I haven't seen them again. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably a candy that I didn't have here.
Right.
But what I really like now is you have those oranges that you can break into like the slices, and they taste orange, like it's orange chocolate. I don't know what the hell those are called, but they're so damn yummy. I'm addicted to orange stuff.
Mm. Well, me being allergic to oranges, I don't usually do that. But like my son will say, Ma, really there is no oranges in it. It's just orange flavoring.
Mm-hmm.
It has a flavor to it. It's not a citrus.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I'm not going to even try to fall for that one because I don't know. Now, either you're trying to talk me into it, and then he'll say, well, look on the thing and see if it says citrus. Well, then it says citrus acid on it or something, you know. Okay, well, then anything that says citrus on it, bullshit. I'm not going to put it in my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it says something about orange on it.
Yeah. Because that sucks when you have an allergic reaction.
But I do know there is things that it's imitation because it's orange flavor.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't normally necessarily have to put anything orange citrus in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just. Is that your man still awake over there?
Yeah, he's tossing and turning.
Poor guy, having a hard time sleeping.
I don't give a shit.
What?
I don't care. Sometimes the dog likes to jump on him. He don't care either.
Well, if it's a dog, it's no big deal.
Oh.
If it's your spouse, and it's like, hey, man, what the fuck is your problem?
No, I don't. He learned a long time ago. There's only a certain tone of voice she would work with me.
Yeah, I know. I know Dar's looks now and all her tones.
Mm.
The worst one is when she's dead quiet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, I'd rather have you yelling at me.
I actually think he would agree with you on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet is not safe.
Yeah. That's when you're truly pissed off. Like there are stages to the anger, and the dead quiet one, while only looking at you for brief seconds, that's the worstest one. I've learned that over the years. And I've been with Dar since '89, so it's a long time.
Yeah.
It is a long time.
Yeah. I've been married to my husband for 26 years. 25, 26. I don't know.
I've been with my idiot since 2001.
So you figure I was married for 14 years the first time, 25, 26. I don't know. Whatever the second time. So.
Yep, for me, it's going to be the first and only time.
Well, there really was no choice in the first one. As far as it ending. That was the only way it was. Somebody was going to come out alive, and barely did somebody come out alive.
That's what I say about my first marriage, and sadly enough, someone didn't come out of it alive, but I didn't do it.
Right.
Someone else
But
did.
right. But it wouldn't have been me doing him. He would have, yeah. He knew where
Right.
the gun. He knew
If I had
exactly. He knew exactly where the gun was, and I have to say, when he came to get that gun after he left for another woman, which I'm very thankful for, that and I don't hold no hard feelings to the woman at all, and we are friends to this day. But anyway, he came to get that gun, and I called the police, and they said, you'll have to go to court to get it. You're not going to get it from her. He goes, I'm going to get it. And then he left. Well, and I was making pies for Thanksgiving that year. The day before Thanksgiving, I was getting things prepped. I had a police officer standing and sitting in my home and watching me and talking to me while I was preparing that. And I told him he could go, but he didn't know. I'm going to stay here. And I said, yeah, but you're going to eventually have to go. He goes, we can get somebody else to come here afterwards, because he wasn't going to leave that. He said, what we need to do is put that gun somewhere else where he does not know where it's at. So before he left, he took that gun and hid it somewhere in the house where if he did come in, which he did try to come through a window. And I said the police took it with them. I asked them, because I live here, I asked the police to take the gun. If you want the gun, you go fight the cops for it. He never went there, but then the cops never had it. But that was something that me and the police officer had worked out, that if he does come, and I said, yeah, you're going to probably beat the shit out of me trying to get it. But he didn't get the gun, but he eventually, in the divorce, he did get the gun. So. And tell you how you live in fear for years. They can, if you cross them, you just never know when you go out the door if you're going to be shot to death.
But ladies, I will be shutting this down in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going to have to take my meds soon and try and sleep.
That's okay.
I'm actually going to hop on out of here. Good night, you guys. Thank you for the hangout.
No problem.
Thank you for having me up.
No problem.
Thanks for eating that burrito in front of us.
I'll see y'all another night. I'm making another burrito right now. I just wanted me to get out of here.
Yeah, you got to get out so you can eat the number 2.
All right. I love you guys. Good night.
Okay. Night.
Yeah, good night. Yeah, I think before I pass out, I'm gonna end up having myself a
Yeah.
peanut butter sandwich.
Yep. Yeah.
Get the hop and twisted.
Well, it was nice for her to come up and spend some time with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be bugging my brother tomorrow.
Huh?
So I'll definitely be bugging my brother tomorrow. And I'll probably end up bugging my nephew because I haven't bugged him in a little while. Been really busy with his schooling, so since he's training to become a doctor, going to school to become a doctor,
Mm.
I love it.
Mhm. So he's going to be somebody that somebody's going to hate or love.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with his attitude, I think everybody will love him.
Hmm.
He's just a sweet kid.
Well, we've all had our bad doctors, and I can honestly say I've had two good doctors as adults, as me as an adult. I can say, but I've had made rounds. I've had to do rounds with many asshole doctors, and you can tell they're assholes.
Mm-hmm.
And you just want to like knock them upside the head
Yep.
because they got that attitude of superiority.
Yep. And they'll throw it in your face too.
Right. And it's almost like you need to sit and listen to that person. So when that patient is saying what they feel and how they feel, it was almost like he didn't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
But then me standing there listening to it, but also then I have to go and I have to chart what I have and everything. Of course, the doctor will chart in the chart as well. But then at the end of the night, when you're charting on each patient, you've got a chart and you write down what was being said or
Yep.
what was done. And we all knew that you had to not read, you had to read his chart, but also you had to read the other people's charts as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because you knew when you work with an asshole doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have some doctors that, and I have said, like my doctor, sometimes if I'd go in there and say, oh, I'm feeling this way, and he'll kind of act like, oh, okay. And you'd almost think that he didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's happening to you, it seems like it's a big, huge thing.
Mm-hmm.
But as a doctor, he's seen it many times, and he can just say, well, we'll just do this. We'll get you this medication. And it seems like a matter of fact to him. It's
Mm-hmm.
because he dealt with it.
Yeah.
And he understands it's not like he's blowing you off. But also, a doctor's not going to say, oh my God, really? You feel that way? You can't do that either.
Yeah. Because you're gonna freak the shit out of your patient.
Yeah. Oh my God. I can't believe it. You're feeling this way. Oh my God, we're going to have to look into it. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying my doctor, which I made rounds with this doctor. So he knew me, but I knew how he was. So I know that he's not overlooking. He's just listening.
Yeah.
And you need a doctor that listens.
Mm-hmm. I used to have this one doctor. He was an East Indian guy. And I didn't have him. The only reason I saw him at all was because he was in a walk-in clinic and it was close to home.
Mm-hmm.
And the closest other one than that was like at least almost a half an hour drive. And so I saw him and then I stopped seeing him because it didn't matter what I said was wrong with me. The first thing he did was bring out his prescription pad.
Mm.
And he wanted to give me drugs for everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, what happened was one day I was working and I tore my Achilles tendon. I got a tear in it. Instead of like wrapping the foot or anything like that, the first thing he did was he's like, okay, well, you'll need to get yourself to this store and you're going to have to get yourself these pills. I'm like, okay, so you're not. This was the last time I saw him too. I'm like, so you're not going to wrap the ankle so that it doesn't tear anymore. Like, I didn't know. Actually, no, that's not what I said. I said it sounded. I heard a. I said I heard a popping noise, and it felt like tearing a muscle because I was still lifting weights then, and I know the feeling of tearing muscles.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I heard a pop, and it felt like it sounded like tearing muscles, and it felt like it. And he automatically handed me pills, and I said, "So you're not going to wrap it? You're not going to do any kind of work with it, so that when I walk out of here, it's not going to get worse." And he's like, "The only thing I can do for you is prescribe you these pain meds for." I'm like, "Dude, enough is enough." And I went and I got somebody to get me an X-ray or whatever. It turns out that I had torn my Achilles, and if I would have kept walking on it, it would completely tore, which would have been surgery. I'm like, "You motherfucker, you could have like fucked my ankle for life," and I still have problems with that ankle because of him.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like it always feels like it's torn now
Uh-huh.
because it didn't heal properly because he didn't get my ankle and foot situated when he should have. Keeping it like one solid piece, almost like a claw, like a wooden foot or something. He should have kept it solid.
Right.
Yeah. So instead, he let me walk around for hours on it, trying to find these medications and stuff, and it never healed proper. So it's always feeling like it's going to tear. That piece of shit. And then they ended like a couple months after that, they ended up shutting down his whole. They took his
Practice.
practice away from him, and they took away his license.
Well, there you
Yeah,
go.
he was labeled through all the doctors' communities as a pill hand,
Pill pusher.
yeah, pill pusher. They put him on the news here and everything
Wow.
in the newspaper. That's how
Yeah.
bad he was. Like,
Well,
if you wanted drugs, all you had to do is go there and talk to them. Go to a buddy, like say that they had some kind of whatever addiction they had, and he could say, "Well, I have this is my issue," which was their issue, and he would just hand them pills. He wouldn't ask no questions. He just wanted to get you in there so he can get paid and get you out of there. So yeah, he ended up losing his whole life and fucking all
and he
because he was
deserved
an
it.
asshole. Yeah. I'm like, you
Because
motherfucker.
and you know he didn't just begin there with you, and he
No.
didn't end with you because he pissed off many.
Oh hell yeah.
Because if it was just one boo boo, it wouldn't have ended the practice and him go through all that. So
No,
obviously,
apparently it was hundreds of people went to the medical board about him. And I didn't even have to. That was the awesome part. I just stayed at home all pissed off.
right, right. But you think about how him pushing pills on people. Wow.
How many addicts he started.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. It was like, wow, how many had he give pills to that really didn't need them, but it was more like a hush, and then he gets paid for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure if I would have asked him for stuff that was behind the counter and fucking it should only be given to certain people, he would have got them pills for me too. Like that's how bad it was. The guy's just a fucking meathead. And the whole time you were talking to him, he was writing shit down, but it had nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
It's just ridiculous.
he was probably making out a grocery list for his wife to go pick up shit for him.
That's possible.
Yeah,
But yes.
that's even if the asshole was married.
Yeah, hopefully he wasn't. I feel bad for his wife. Hopefully he had no kids.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, because the wife, is one thing, but the children have no choice.
Yeah. All right, my sister, I'm gonna have to get
All right.
out of here. So
All
thank
right.
you, for coming up again.
Yeah.
Much love to you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I enjoyed my toast. I kind of learned some things today, and it's always nice learning.
Yeah, I wasn't listening. I'm just, you know, here to look pretty and be quiet. Jenna, thank you for coming up, and everybody who's come up tonight. I appreciate it. Everybody in chat, thank you for coming in, putting up with me, and y'all have a good night.
Good night.
And say hi to your
Grandson.
for you. Yeah.
Oh, I will. He's not
hell,
here.
even
He's
say
not
hi to
here. Huh?
even say hi to your son for me.
Oh, well, eventually he will be coming up on more panels and stuff.
I hope so. He seems like a
Eventually.
good guy. So
He is, and we've had a talk about it, and he does want to come back on. He kind of enjoyed himself, and he did, not kind of, but he did enjoy himself. So yeah, he'd like to do that more often.
That's good. You can talk shop with people. He can just
Yeah.
shoot the shit if he wants.
Right.
If he's bored.
Well, he's usually busy, and it's hard to find time.
Mhm.
And even though people stream at different times,
Mhm.
it's like who I would actually say for him to come up to where he would have a nice time.
Mhm.
But usually the people that I would go on panel with are the people that, yeah, he would have a nice time.
Yeah.
But if I'm not going to go on panel with him, then no.
Yep. And I'll see you tomorrow, Jenna.
All right. Good night, Wolfie. Good night, Jenna. Good night, everybody.
Night, Kathy. I'm ending it right now. Have a good night, you all.